Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the iRacing Sebring 12 hour. We're loading into the race session right now. It should be a very, very fun race today. In the Ferrari once again, so hopefully everything will go well. Obviously, right now for 0-1 with finishing a race. Daytona didn't go very well.
Good morning.
Good morning. That is Chase, of course. Got the usual team back again of me, Chase, and Philip for All American Racing. Should
Man, the
be.
track felt so grippy in that practice session. I can't wait for it to be 83 degrees.
Yeah, it feels like a freaking boat when it's hot. The first turn two, I guess it would be, when you're coming out of the pits. The very first time, I just went straight into the wall. Like I just turned and it just didn't.
Just nope.
um, Make sure our race setup is applied. There we go. Let me go.
Hello?
Good. Well, it's probably afternoon for you, Philip. Let me turn him up a
How's our favorite pole doing?
touch.
It's great.
How you feeling? You ready?
Yeah, I'm somewhat ready. I didn't sleep too much, but should be fine.
That's it's not what we want to hear.
I mean, I got like 6 hours, so it's not terrible.
Okay, that's about what I got probably.
Okay, then I shouldn't complain.
I got a good night's rest.
That's good to hear.
I was so exhausted yesterday from work. It was like nothing yesterday, but we were climbing poles and digging hard red clay and carrying 40 pounds of cable all day. So I got home yesterday and I'm like, oh, my legs were just spaghetti.
You can't do it. Huh? Weird. Okay, well, the race setup's on right now. I don't know if you're in the session, Philip, but if you want to go get some practice, and we're number
I think
25
we'll
for
have
you.
to make the car a little bit higher because
Yeah,
of
I
the.
have the setup. I changed it. I just put like one tick up on like the
Yeah,
left side.
because we got like 15,000 kilos of additional weight. So
We're literally a freaking tank. get this done.
Oh God, I'm looking at the race teams. There's a GT team called Big Booties Only.
Yeah, I see drunken skunks in our class. That'll be fun. It's fun when people take these seriously, but at the same time, it's also fun when people don't. You know, like I mean, like with the racing, I want them to take it serious. I don't want them to like ruin my race, but for like the names and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, here we go. I don't know why you couldn't do this on cell. I feel like I've been able to do it every time.
I think I remember Purple Sector Motorsport.
Oh yeah, they sound familiar.
LMP2.
Okay. All right. Well, while we're waiting for Philip to get in, I guess I'll do a lap for fun, since why not? Let's see what happens, right? What's the worst that can happen?
Okay, my push stock's working.
Bro, what just happened?
All right, Jake.
That's a nice. No, I mean, what was? We just acted like I wasn't there.
All right, Jake, get the GTD punting out early.
Well, I mean, really, like, what was that? He just turned in anyway. All right. Well, I did my part. Philip's turn.
And I'm gonna kill a couple of GTDs as well.
There is at least someone else rocking Ferrari in this split, so we're not completely alone. So who we got in our class? Orange Porsche. Not in the session. Okay. I don't know why none of these people are loading. A BMW. What cool guy is rocking the BMW? There's a few Ferraris in our split, actually. It's funny, ever since the new iRacing update for like the UI, whenever Philip is in the car, it has all the nationalities by our team. Because it just goes off of whatever driver's in there right now. We're all American racing, but our nationality is Poland.
It's always all American racing plus your Polish guy.
Yep. If we ever get another person, we have to put it as half American racing. Unless they're American, then we put 3/4, I guess. Well, actually, I'd technically say we're already half American racing, because, like, we had the Cadillac last year, you know, that was the American car, but now that we're at the Ferrari, we're like,
So if we got a extra American to drive, that would make us 3/5 racing team.
3/5 racing team. I don't know, with America's history about, like, 3/5 of things, I don't know if we should name it that. The fastest time is a 48.4 right now, so it's like about what I was doing in my fastest laps in practice, so that's not too bad.
The grip seems quite low.
Oh yeah? Okay, well, it's good to make note of.
At least compared to what I was doing in practice.
Yeah, track temps are 79 right now. So it's already getting spicy. Did you do any high temp practice, Philip?
Nope. Just this.
You're gonna be surprised, let me tell you.
Yeah, once it gets up to 80 plus, it's gonna feel like an absolute boat.
I think I described it well by saying it's the 2019 Williams F1 car. It just doesn't work at all.
Famously driven by Robert Kubica.
I know, yeah, you get to go through what he went through. I'd actually like to do one of those like color, like the liveries that look like they're like, you know, like a comic book or like a manga or whatever. But I actually really like to do one of those liveries, but I genuinely probably just have to steal the base from someone and then like add the sponsors to it. And I don't know, that would be a bitch to do, to be honest with you. So I'd like to do it at one point, but I don't think it's gonna happen. They're only 5 tenths behind the fastest lap so far.
Yeah, I'm not pushing at all, so fuel saving quite a bit. To you, but if you want me to put the qualifying setup on, you didn't do any like changes to it or anything, right? Nope. Yeah, I don't think I need any laps with the...
What happened there, Philip? Why'd you stop talking?
Someone was talking to me, so I had to respond to that.
Yeah, okay, alright.
What was I talking about?
That you don't need any practice with the quali setup right as you did that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He
You sure about that?
Yep.
All right.
he did the McLaren overtake move.
Yeah, there you go. Are you excited for the new Le Mans Ultimate update, Chase?
Yes, more LMP3s, more Paul Ricard layouts.
Oh, are they adding even more?
Yeah.
I didn't watch the video. I just saw Catalunya and new LMP3. That's all I know.
Yeah, I think they're adding like 7 more layouts to Paul Ricard.
Crazy. What are we gonna do with all those?
No idea, but it's something.
What possible layouts? I mean, I know there's a lot, but like, at this, do we have like a little like figure 8 with like the back chicanes yet? That'd be fun.
Trust me, I think it's like 40 something layouts it has.
Oh my god. I feel like I was enjoying the multiplayer for a bit. I don't think it's as refined as iRacing, which, I mean, makes sense. iRacing's been around for like, almost 2 decades, but it was decent. I just feel like you have to do so much racing to like level up. Like, I'm still every default rank, and I think I did like 4 races, and like 3 of them were top 5s, 2 of them were podiums, and 1 was a win. And they were all like relatively clean, but I'm still like the lowest driver rank, and I haven't gotten up in the safety thing. So I feel like you got to do like 50 races to get up. It feels like.
Yeah, it's like most people from what I saw online, it takes about 20 races or so to get out of to get up to silver.
That's weird because like I feel like in iRacing, I mean I haven't been in rookies in a while, but I feel like they're kind of like momentum based. Like if you have 2 bad races and then a good one, the good one doesn't do very much. But if you have like 3 good races, you just skyrocket in like the iRacing range. So I feel like they should be thinking like that.
So I was wrong. There's at Paul Ricard. There's 5 FIA 1 grade
Do
layouts,
you want me to put the
but there's
quali setup on, Chase? Or Philip?
but there's 247
Yeah, I can.
possible layouts at Paul Ricard.
I'm still learning the new UI, believe it or not.
Dude, I was in the
Follow
practice
tech.
session. I was looking for the race session. I was like, where the hell is it?
They didn't change where a whole lot's placed, but I don't know, just because it looks different, it makes you think about it for a second.
Yeah, it's like it used to be like a giant green glowing button next to quit, and then I was like, where is it? And he's like, oh, it's like just green race now next to quit.
Yeah.
It's like just the text now.
Alright, well, you go down to 142, so we're second fastest in the practice, and we don't know what the setups are, obviously, but I think we're looking pretty good. We will see, right? I feel like the last like 4 or 5 special events, we start the race definitely in the top 5, but I feel like from my memory, most of them have been like 1st through 3rd, and then Philip does a great job. And then to be completely honest, me or Chase just destroy the race. So hopefully we can not do that. Wolf, that's
A tiny incident.
yeah, that did not look very fun. It is cool how flushed out the grid is now with iRacing, with all the GT3s and, I mean, the GT3s and stuff. especially with all the GTs. And I feel like their BOP is that bad. There's 50 people in one car and then like 3 other different manufacturers. They've got a pretty even spread. I just yearn for the Orca. I don't know why.
I
I
know.
don't like the Galar. Didn't it race for like 2 years and wreck? Like,
Yeah, it didn't last long anywhere.
I want the Orca.
It's still like the biggest blemish right now on the IMSA series is having the Dallara. Like not even having the other LMP2. What is it?
The one that is driven so little, no one even knows.
Yeah, the Ligier, because even that raced recently. Like that one team raced it for like 2 races before running out of funds and dropping out.
They just bought it off like Facebook Marketplace and we're like, let's see what happens. .47.8, I feel like that's starting to get into quality setups, or so I can hope. Nice tap there by the Mercedes. Love to see that. Can we all agree? I feel like this is said in some form or another every single year of Sebring, that the freaking track limits at Tower Corner are god awful.
Oh yeah.
Especially when I was doing like the hot practice yesterday. I think I'm not even kidding. I probably had like 1x a lap almost. Like, it was insane. If you just take the curb a little too much, you get the X. I'm like, there's just, I don't touch the curb, I guess, in the race. I don't know what else to do.
I'm just glad Daytona at least got its track limits fixed.
Yeah, and we have 50x for this race, don't we?
Yeah, for this one,
Dude, I
Sebring
had
50.
like 15x on my own yesterday. in like 3/4 of a stint.
It's 50, and I think they added a disqualifying.
I did see that, yeah.
Yeah, what is it, 150 or something?
Alright, here's the deal. You know, we go in and we're like dead last by a country mile. We try to become the first team to get disqualified in iRacing without causing incident to other people. Let me be very clear. Well, how did the car feel, Philip?
Up until the part where you
Pretty
crashed.
awful.
Yeah. You love to hear that. Right before qualifying. How does the car feel? Awful. Nice. All right, well, on that note. Dude,
I mean, I can tell you it feels great.
What is that? No, that. Oh, I'm so stupid. This shows where my brain's at. There was a car, like an Acura, and for some reason, I don't know why, but my brain thought it was the Alpine, and I'm like, guys, someone painted the Alpine to look like an Acura. All right, well, it's all you, Philip. I think the quality setup should still be on there, so best of luck. We'll shut up.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see what Philip can do. tire wear, we really only get one lap in the GTPs, so like one viable lap. So we'll see what we can do here. Philip is a very good qualifier. We've had, I think we're like 2 in a row for pole for like the special events we got. I think we got pole here last year. If not, we were pretty close to the front row. So let's see if we can get a good start. Hope and pray. Sunset Bend. Let's see what we can do. On this first time, I think we're looking for low 48s, high 47s. 147.7. That is a good statement. Currently a 47.4. .47.2. That puts us P3. P1 dropped down to a 46.8. Very good.
That's disappointing.
P3 is not bad if we stay there at all.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good lap.
Well, we'll see. Hey, you know what? We started on pole at Daytona, and look how that went. So, maybe we need to be just second row. That's the better luck.
Let the 2 leaders crash out.
There you go.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right. Let me put the race setup on. There we go. Well, pretty good result.
One more car to finish. I think we got P9 or P3 secured.
I will certainly take it.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, I got the race set up on. It's going to be the brake bias at 47.5 and the TC's at 6. So I don't know if that's what you change it, but just let you know.
I had it a little bit higher. That's fine. I can change it in the car. So.
All right. P a tree. Got the race set up on. Let me make sure. That's not what I meant. There we go. All right. Wow, the Acura's on pull, huh? Best of luck, Philip.
Thank you.
Got a full tank of gas. Obviously, new tires.
How far off the pole were we?
They
It was
were
like 4/10, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, they did a 46.87 and you did a 47.24.
P2 was like a 47 flat.
Fast. They also have better cars than us. So.
Now the Ferrari's in second in front of us.
Okay, then. Okay.
He just sucked.
Then he's a better driver, I guess.
It's all right. Let's just see what
Great
happens.
confidence boost before the race. Thank you.
Did you upgrade your gamer chair before the race?
I didn't.
Oh no!
That's why.
Damn. Just go ahead and park it. We're done.
Yeah, it's over.
Okay, where is that
grid.
Ferrari in second place? That's not a Ferrari right next to me.
No, that's fourth. This is a BMW. Should be.
Okay, then you should have told me.
Oh no! It's a BMW. No, yes, you're right. I'm looking at it from like a weird way. So no, you're the best Ferrari.
Nah. That's what I want to hear.
There you go. Yeah, you're the best. You're the best ever, Philip.
But now it's too late. My confidence is already all
They're
over.
calling you Mr.
Shot.
Polish Precision.
Everything, let's turn around. Everything's all screwed up.
Yeah, let's race another stint. It's already over.
This is what happens when you switch to a Ferrari.
I actually prefer it.
Should have kept with the Cadillac.
Should have just done a GT and then we could have just, just cruised around the track. You best believe I'd be stealing apexes from every GTP that passes me. I love it that guy's just like going into your lane to weave.
He's doing all this, but he's still gonna end up crashing out. Lap 1.
Into us?
Dude, I would laugh so hard if you saw someone at like turn 2 just go straight into the wall after doing all this.
The amount of times I've actually seen that where someone was like aggressively weaving just to like spin themselves out on the pace lap or crash out on lap 1 under braking.
I like to see the BMW because I feel like nobody uses it anymore. So whenever I see one, I'm like, oh, look at that. Someone does care about the BMW.
Someone cares about the original. The
Yeah, they
first
gotta
one.
update it. Only 90s kids remember Sebring 2023 in the All-American Racing BMW the one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that literally sucked. I hated it.
That was the black one?
No, it was
Black.
like kind of similar to what I did with the Cadillac a little bit. The Cadillac was much better, but it was still like red, white, and blue. And then our first race was just like the default iRacing blue. That was part of the
Because
climb.
because our first, AAR livery we had at Sebring, I have that one printed out on one of those
Yeah.
metal paintings. Yeah, it's like the black, blue, and red one.
Yeah. I guess it was black. Yeah, I don't like that one. Get a new poster. All right. Are your tires sufficiently worn, Philip?
Don't think so. But I'm a little afraid I will crash out if I keep doing this.
No, you're fine. Just do a little brake dragging. The iRacers love when you do that.
I'll just brake check the guy behind, and that should be fine.
He won't mind.
I'm sure. He almost hit me right now.
I feel like brake dragging is such a meta in Le Mans Ultimate. Alright, well, best of luck, Philip. We know you're going to do great. Alright, everyone. Sebring 12-hour begins right now, and of course I am unprepared as all hell is. The timer will probably be a couple seconds delayed. I apologize. Actually, maybe not. So there's time 44. Hey, look at that! I'm actually on time. All right, everyone through turn 1, mostly clean. It looks like. Well, it's turn 2, but it's really turn 1 for the start of the race.
All that weaving couldn't fix that skill issue.
It was 2 sectors delayed, but it works. Nice gap behind as well, 1.6. We can just stay in touching distance with the BMW here. Well, we're up one place. See if Philip can settle into a rhythm here, and I think we'll be good. I'm very content with this position for now. Let's get a nice big gap behind us. I think that's the biggest thing.
It's about temperature is 81 Fahrenheit right now, or 27 Celsius, so we're right about peak track temps. Hopefully these shadows stay.
Being overcast is definitely helping.
It's going to be mostly cloudy for most of your first stint, so hopefully that'll keep the track cold.
I don't know if it's the BOP maybe, or it's actually very slow. The straights are pretty quick, but I feel like we lose like a tenth every corner.
I feel like it's definitely more of a straight line speed setup.
Guy in front is definitely quick. What's the gap back right now? 12 seconds. Guy at the head's pretty much solid, like mid-low 48 so far. But the pace isn't too bad right now. We're clearly, definitely amongst the top three.
We'll be getting into heavy GTD traffic here in a couple laps.
Nice.
Good avoidance. Very good wreck avoidance there.
Well, nowhere to go.
Well, we should be faster than these Mexican people. So it shouldn't be too bad. But very good avoidance. What is that? Insane work, man.
Fucking idiots.
That's why he's 32nd place.
Slow car outside.
The GTs are rough.
I just got spun out by GTP.
Oh, was that you? Wait, no. What the fuck?
Yeah, he
Damage?
GTP just hit his rear end.
Do I have
through
my
turn.
rear wing or?
Yeah, you have your rear wing.
Okay, nice. I just can't.
It's a little crunched, but I think it should be fine. With some straight marks.
No, it feels broken. The steering is bent and it feels odd.
You think you can keep going, or do you want to put? It is a little crunched.
It's like the guy forgot he's supposed to turn left and just freaking rear-ended you.
What car was it?
It was white BMW. Black Flag Motorsports, Jaden North Fisher, number 2.
Of course, they have no damage.
Yeah, the car is broken.
You wanna quit?
I don't know.
If you think you can do like decent enough times and keep going, you got 16 laps left. But yeah, it's
It's just trying to spin all the time. It's really difficult.
I almost just say go ahead and box.
we can stay out.
Do you guys want to continue or maybe try the next split? Which is in like 3 hours, I think.
I'd probably just want this one because that one ends at like 10 p.m. for me, and I'll have to go to want to get. I think we can keep with this one, but just, I mean, if you can stay out, like if you think you can just nurse this, like you don't have to set the world on fire, like if you can just keep going, then we won't have to take an extra pit stop. And I think in amongst it enough to be able to do something. I mean, it's, you know, still 11 and a half hours.
He came back from worse to win in, what was that, 2022?
But that one was also like the first wet one, so that one was just crazy to
Yeah, we were in the lead and then got taken out by a GTD and had like 6-something minutes of required repairs.
Yeah, I can continue driving this, but I'm just afraid I will bin it or something like that because it's really difficult. Like the car is trying to spin all the time.
It's your call. We've got 14 laps left right now. Gap behind you is pretty stable, so you're just kind of in your own race at the moment.
There's someone behind us.
Yeah, there's currently like 9 cars. We've got 2 people behind me, and they're battling each other right now. Times are coming down though. You got 13 laps left, including the one you're going on to. Not the dream start.
Now we're maybe losing around 2 to 3 seconds a lap. which I think is still better than having to do an unnecessary pit stop.
Yeah, I just have no grip, and it's so difficult to drive that I don't want to push it because I'm probably gonna crash it if I do.
Well, yeah, if you gotta let these two behind you go, let them go.
How many laps to go?
It's not worth another incident.
Yeah, it's just like driving without the rear wing. The balance is awful.
Just keep it on the road. We'll get it all back.
What was that BMW even doing?
Yeah, I don't know. That's where it would be nice if you had a better kind of stewarding system. In iRacing, you need live stewards for it. Like something like that to give a time limit. They have no damage. You know, if I could punt a GT in front of us, knowing we'd have no damage and no repercussions, I'd do it every time, right?
What it needs is freaking systems where, hey, you pass under a yellow, probably punish someone for doing that. So that's what it looked like they tried to do to us. It's like they saw the yellow and then just tried to pin it to get to our inside and just misjudged it and rear-ended us.
It's like he just went completely straight without any brakes at all.
Exactly what he did.
But the good
Fucking-
news is that, I mean, I think at worst we'll be down maybe like 60 seconds off the lead, so we're not going to be a lap down, and we'll still have no like other traffic besides the in front of us, so we'll just get to pull out back. Got 10 laps remaining.
Yeah, I mean, it could be way worse. We could have had a meatball, but it's just really annoying.
Yeah, it's weird that the car is that. Like, I'm watching the cockpit view, and I know it's not perfect, but it's like snapping everywhere. I can see it, but I mean, the wing is on there. Like, it's just a little like crunched. It's not the whole wing is still there. I don't get it. Maybe to iRacing we don't have a wing. I don't know, but it should not be like 3 seconds of damage. This should be maybe a second at the worst. But what can we do? We're doing a great job today.
I mean, there's probably way more pace in this car right now, but it's just impossible to keep it in the corners. So.
Just keep it on the track.
We know we're faster than like, I mean, our pace is maybe at the worst like P5, so we know that we're going to get back relatively quick. Thankfully now have some relatively clean track ahead of you. Traffic, so he's doing 51s the last couple laps. So we're actually, while he's in this GT traffic, we're only moving like a second. That's insane. Did you not get an off track for that?
No,
Philip, who the fuck did you pay? What?
it's
Dude.
because we have a disabled car.
Yeah, I guess. Dude, if I go like a pixel into the dirt, I get a fucking
The
off track.
the disabled Ferrari gets a pass.
Yeah. The stewards feel bad. They're like, man, P3 uses a battering ram. Just let him have it. You got 8 laps left, Philip. Nurse at home. Great job.
Doesn't feel like it.
Oh, you're doing great.
I'm hoping that by staying out, we can avoid going a lap down early.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think at worst we'll be like a minute back.
Just hopefully we don't have too much of optional repairs.
Yeah, hopefully not. You can once again complain about how in real life this rear wing would take 8 seconds, but it's going to take 3 minutes in iRacing.
And iRacers will still defend it on Reddit.
The towns are like, hey, get Tony out here with the hammer. Come on. That was the worst Italian accent.
I remember the first time I got into like a big accident in Le Mans Ultimate, and like 2 cars spun in front of me, and I hit one and damaged the front bumper.
Yeah,
And the car just became undrivable. So I went into the pits, and it was like 15 seconds swapping the front bumper. I'm like, oh my god, thank you.
got 7 laps left. Maybe all the lifting and coasting is actually saving us fuel.
I've been lifting and coasting all the race since start.
What'll be funny is save enough fuel, all the leaders box, and then we come around. Get like 2 laps in the lead or something.
You've been able to be pretty solid in the low 52.
Amazing pace.
Dave, what we're rocking with is probably pretty good. Yeah, we've only been losing the second lap. I don't know if the leader's going to get some clean air now or what.
Yeah, he has a bunch of clean air now. He's probably gonna have 2, 3, 4 laps of clean air now. Nice GTD. Gotta love GTDs, and I'm seeing a faster car approaching rapidly in the mirror and thinking, yeah, I'm gonna get in front of this guy and cut him off.
This is insane. There we go. P19 in GT, everyone. This is where we're really going to lose a lot of time. Got 5 laps left. 48? What the heck? This is the worst time to be doing that. Oh boy. We need this stint to end as quickly as possible. I think, guys, it could be worse. We could be driving the 2026 Aston Martin AMR 26. Hashtag powered by Honda.
I haven't watched any of the F1 races this year.
Haven't as much.
Well, at least they have a rear wing, so that's a positive.
Yeah, they don't have an engine though. I'm sure Adrian Newey's car looks sick in a wind tunnel, but if they can't actually drive.
The only thing I've heard about the
that
F1
Mustang
season
just
so
died.
far, the only thing I've heard about the F1 season so far is that the cars are like actively killing drivers in races.
No, that's the Aston Martin. That is the Aston Martin. The Honda engine like vibrates extremely hard, to where it's like, I think Adrian Newey said in like preseason that they were literally worried about it giving the drivers nerve damage in their hands.
Oh my god. Jesus.
So I don't even think they've completed a race yet. They're doing better off than McLaren. McLaren didn't even start China with either car, and fucking Piastri died on the not even the formation line. He was like going to the grid in Australia, so he hasn't even raced yet.
Yes, tell me more about how McLaren is suffering.
The super clipping, as they fucking call it, is just retarded though. They're literally losing like 40 miles an hour going through 130R because the hybrid just dies. And the engine just goes, nah. And the Red Bull shit, so you know Max is just like, oh, take me to the Nürburgring, please. I'd rather be anywhere but here.
How many laps?
I got 3.4 right now, 3.3. So if you burn a little extra gas, you might get to do one less lap. You're at 3.3 left.
What a shame.
Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, this guy has clean track, so we're a minute and 6 seconds behind. So, depending on how many optionals we have, we might be close to a lap down, but if we can squeak by with not being a lap down, fantastic.
P2 is in the pits.
Is
Yes.
that BMW?
I think that was the Acura. I saw them on the map going to the pits.
Yeah, P2 should have been the accident. Oh boy. Shout out to the OnlyFans sponsored Porsche Unfriendless. Two laps.
I think you're going to come out right behind P2. Yeah, he's just ahead of you. Leaders in the pits.
You know what? I guess the one silver lining is we're gonna get a lap on it. Not gonna be a very fast lap, but it's a lap. The car's probably feeling extra sketchy now, isn't it, Philip?
P3 in the pits. P4 stayed out. P5
Nope,
in the pits.
perfect,
P6
fantastic.
stayed out.
It's feeling great. You love it now, don't you?
Yep.
We actually improved the Ferrari, believe it or not. We just have to enter into LMP2 for it to be competitive.
We'd be the fastest LMP2 on the planet.
Yeah, we would be, dude. They would literally fucking recruit us for an LMP2 team. They'd recruit Philip at least. He can race at Inter Europol. That's what the team is, right?
Yep.
All right, one more lap left, Philip. Give us the best hot lap you can do. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, copy.
Oh no. If you don't break into like the 45s on this lap, just get out of the car.
I think I
Just
can do
park.
20s.
220s, okay.
Yeah, if I tow it to the pits right now.
Oh, 20 minutes.
Yeah. He's doing a brief, like 3 laps of the Nürburgring.
With the, waiting on the IMSA tow to come clear the track. Get some of those 40-minute cautions in.
No, you could do what that guy did, I think it was during the race, the Sebring 12 hour, where he took like the access road and went on like the pedestrian roads to
Nice.
get back to the garage. You should do that. I wonder if you actually pass the timing and scoring line. I wonder if it counts it. I'm sure it doesn't, but that would be funny. You do like a minute lap. It's like the Sebring lap record. should be fine. But
He's been waiting to hear that word for 30 minutes now. Box.
I make sure it's gonna do new tires and fuel and everything. So it's gonna be sitting here right now as well, right? Very good work, Philip. I don't know what the car was like, but I probably would crash. I'll say that to make you feel better, at least.
You'll be in the third pit box from the end.
The car feels so good. I actually wish we didn't have to pit.
Yeah. Hey, if we just didn't
Yeah.
have to win this whole race, we'd probably
We have 35 seconds.
be required or optional.
Optional, so we don't have required.
So that should go down here.
Yeah, so that
So
should
we'll
even
probably
cost
end up
us extra time.
perfect.
That was terrible. The worst stint I've ever done in my life, probably, in terms of feeling.
It's alright.
I'm not even joking, it was awful.
Yeah. Well, now it's gonna feel like a freaking rocket ship, and we're gonna get to get it all back.
Yeah, assuming I have any pace.
No, you don't have pace.
I actually forgot what a normal car feels like by now.
Just work up into it. You'll have the warm-up laps in it, obviously, so
Where's my engine off?
hopefully you press the throttle and turn it back on.
Supposed to do that?
I don't know if you sit there long enough. There you
That was a bit scary.
go. Is all the optionals done?
Yeah,
Okay. Did it take any longer than it normally would have, or?
a little bit, because my car was not going.
Oh, nice. Alright. Well, they just had to give us one extra little time penalty to stop our true power.
But good news, I don't even think we're lapped down.
Well, we should be good. We should be good. What's 212 Racing is the leader, right? Yeah, they're going through T2 right now, so narrowly, but we're still on the lead lap. So she looks pristine on the outside. So now's your chance to really let her loose. Let me guess, on cold tires it feels grippier.
Not everywhere.
Okay. Seems not bad. Now imagine a damaged car with cold tires. That would be
It's just not trying to kill me every time I turn, so that's a positive.
Cold tires on a 130-degree track temp.
they'll feel good for a lap and then turn to mush. I have a great idea for anyone at IMSA or any racing series. They should build a purpose-built racing circuit in Phoenix, Arizona, and race there in like the middle of August. So we have 115 air temp and like 150 track temp, and let's just see how it goes.
Don't you have a oval in Phoenix?
Yeah, we have the NASCAR track for a racing circuit. NASCAR doesn't race here during the summer. They race in March, and I think they're doing October this year.
I'm so glad Phoenix isn't the final race now.
Yeah, it sucks ass. They should bring the freaking grass back.
I don't know, it fits the theme of Phoenix.
Yeah, fucking just asphalt everywhere. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm
Just
trying to...
just 150 degrees of asphalt.
Sounds like a beautiful place.
Oh, it's
And nothing but desert and mountains in the background.
to be fair, I feel, I mean, it probably loses its charm a lot quicker than, like, you know, like the freaking French Alps, right? But for someone who's never been to a desert before, a desert is actually probably pretty interesting to look at for a while.
Yeah, that's actually true. I would love to see it. Since I don't think I've
And then
ever
the sand gets everywhere.
That sounds like fun.
But yeah, then when you like live in it your whole life, you see like an ounce of greenery, and you're like, "Oh, this looks so nice."
Have you ever seen grass in your life?
No, we don't have that here.
Or like trees and
Nope, never seen one. I don't
But
know.
they have rocks and
Rocks and
sand.
and cactus. And rattlesnakes. We actually keep rattlesnakes as pets, believe it or not. We like have them in collars and we take them on the walks and everything.
Oh, we just missed all these GTDs coming out of the pits. Oh, thank God.
Perfectly timed strategy right there.
And guess who has to deal with them? P1.
That'll actually help us a fair bit. That'll definitely give us a few seconds. Alright, it says we're a minute 43 behind the lead, but I think we'll get a little more. Yeah, that's actually quite true if the lap times are like 7 seconds behind us. Alright, Philip, drive away from him as fast as you can.
have you seen my first few laps? He was like a second faster than me.
We're not gonna think about that, okay? You're just gonna drive.
You're just gonna. Why don't you just drive a second faster than him? Did you think about that?
I haven't.
Steal that apex foot. There you go. Oh.
I knew I recognized that LMP2 behind us. I recognized that livery. The purple Sector
What is
Motorsports.
Did we race against him previously?
Yeah, we definitely have. I recognize that livery. 100%.
Why is their nationality global? Is it like
Is the driver wearing a blue helmet?
the UN sponsored?
I don't think Russia has a flag in iRacing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think so.
What's his name? Oh, his name's Steven Volker. He could be,
Steven doesn't sound very Russian, but
That is true. I don't know. He's just on like the Ukraine front right now, playing iRacing on a G29. The good news is the first and second are close together, so hopefully we might lap each other. Slow each other down. Car feels a bit better, huh?
just a little bit.
Now I'm gonna go stretch my legs, maybe get a little breakfast. I will be back in a little bit. Alright, everyone, let me type up the little text thing. Oh, I won't be gone for too long. Just a little bit. Alright, everyone, I will be back in probably 20, 30 minutes, maybe.
E1 is definitely catching you, but I think you're maintaining pace with P2.
The car is super understeery everywhere, so
I said those track temps are pretty high now. I think we're at peak ambient temperature, and the sun's out now, so the track's going to get really hot. Yeah, track temp is 99 Fahrenheit. Which is 37 Celsius.
it's way higher than anything I did before.
But your pace looks good. You did 152 last lap. For the most part, that's what I was doing in the same weather conditions. The GTP3 cars ahead is locked down.
Fighting. That's exactly what we need. I love GTDs.
They love to go side by side through the worst possible sections. E2's getting held up a lot right now.
What's their pace?
We are checking. They're doing similar pace to you. If they have clean track, they do for the most part low to mid 50s, but if they have like a clean track, they can do a like a mid 49.
Is this guy lapped?
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
lap down.
nice.
He's probably not going to let you by easy though, because for him, we're the next car ahead of them.
Yeah.
About to hit a big pack of GTDs. P1 made contact with LMP2.
Any damage?
Nah. Just some side-by-side contact, it looks like.
Are we catching to anyone ahead?
I haven't been checking. P8 is 8 seconds ahead. I'll keep track on them.
Oh, they're close.
They're just about to enter turn 14. You're way faster than them. They're doing all over the place. You're going to be gaining several seconds a lap, probably.
I think I'm gonna let the leader by.
I would say
If he gets closer.
yeah, if he goes for a move, let him by, but don't
Yeah.
let up or anything. Make him work for it a little bit. You're on the same straight as P6 now. Gap is 6 seconds. Car inside. LP2 coming down the outside.
Where did he come from?
He had gone off track and took the access route.
That was a jump scare. And I almost lost the car.
Gap to P8 down to 4.3. Next car ahead is P8, 3.5 seconds. That's P1 and P2 fighting ahead in GTD.
Where's the leader? She was right behind me.
Yeah, leader is 1.2 seconds behind you. P2 dropped way back. There now. P2 is now 20 seconds behind you. Something happened to them.
And they were like 5 seconds behind.
I'll go back and see what happened to them. Not seeing anything that happened to P5.
Maybe he's just slow.
Got into a lot of traffic. Tracks. I think he's had a few off tracks. I think he's just has damage. And just making a lot of mistakes. At one point, he got into a large gaggle with a bunch of GTDs. Yeah, I think they have damage. They are very loose. Oh nope, here we are. I don't know how I missed this before. got rear-ended by a Mustang. So yeah, they definitely have damage.
Maybe similar to us.
Yeah, they're doing same pace that you would do in 153s, 152s now. After that damage 2
You know,
laps
we're
ago.
not alone.
They are catching rapidly on P7 as well. They are 18 seconds ahead. Checking their lap times. They are doing 153s or 155s, so they are very slow. P6 is 30 seconds ahead. They're doing 151s to 153s. P7 just entered turn 1. P6 is in the, they're just about to enter the hairpin now. You're at 9 laps left of field, by the way. 9.7. at GTD Mustang.
Yeah. That was fun.
You're at 7.9 crossing the line.
I can fuel save.
So do it. Yeah, do a little bit more fuel saving. Gap to P7, 12 seconds.
Oh,
There goes P1. Oh, they hit the wall. Oh shit.
did they?
Yep.
I thought that. Wow. Well, that's great news for us.
Oh yeah, they got sideswiped by the Mustang, bounced, ran off track, came back on track, and then the Mustang hit them again on the rear end, and then they drifted into the bumper. They got a lot of damage. Yeah, they teleported back to pits. Oh shit. Yeah, they're done.
On one side, I'm happy, but I also feel bad for them.
Yeah, I do. That's... 'cause that was
And that
nothing
could have
that they
been us.
did. They went left to pass, and then the Mustang, for no reason, just drifted 2 lanes over to sideswipe them. And then came back for seconds and ate their rear end. That's terrible.
There we go. Battery P8 on Pacer because of pit stops.
Pace. The other good news for us, bad news for them. Both P1 and P2 have not had good luck, especially P1.
Oh yeah.
It's just last lap they had to teleport back to pits.
Oh yeah. What happened to them?
Yeah. A Mustang drifted out into them and hit them off track. And then when they came back on track and went into the corner, the same Mustang rear-ended them and sent them into the wall.
What team were they again?
They're P4 right now.
Oh yeah, right. Oh
They're
yeah,
in the
yes.
pits. They did.
I can't even see them anymore. I don't think they're. I'm also.
Yeah, they're.
Did they quit?
They may have, yeah, but yeah, rewind it because it was not fun.
Let's see if I can.
It pissed me. It's pissing me off to watch it.
Was it in turn 1?
It was entering turn 3.
Okay, now I just saw them stop on the track. Was it further back? Oh wait.
That's you're looking at quality laps.
Oh, is that what I'm doing? No, race.
Yeah.
Wait, oh yeah, here. Wait.
Hit the live
Okay,
button
here.
and then.
Let me see. This'll probably work. Oh geez. Okay. Let's see what happened here.
Yeah, right there.
Okay, so the Mustang's coming. Okay. Why did the Mustang do that? So then the Mustang just intentionally crashes into him? Okay, that wasn't intentional. Jeez, dude. Got fucking taking out the leader. That's rough. Their car doesn't look that bad, but it's probably pretty damaged. Oh yeah, their suspension's broken.
If our car was badly damaged, theirs better be too.
Yeah, no, it was
Fits, I think.
Yeah, they just couldn't do it. Wow. Yeah, what was that Mustang doing? What number?
Yeah.
I have the Dale Earnhardt number 3. Oh god. What are they? 84? Dude, what is that in GT? Yeah, it's like he was trying to go. Okay, I'm gonna say, to be fair, I don't think the second hit was the Mustang's fault because the BMW just couldn't turn. So, I mean, I don't know where else the Mustang was supposed to go.
I mean, they were just trying to freaking get back on track and get the car stable. I mean, they were literally doing bunny hops down the straight from the off track.
But I don't know what the hell that was by the Mustang. I mean, there's literally no reason for that. No, it's not taking out the leader like that is not a
classic Dale Earnhardt livery.
Yeah. Those and the Max Verstappen liveries, dude, you gotta stay away from them because they think they're the best thing to grace racing.
But yeah, we're gaining on P6.
Well, hey, that just saved us a lot, actually, because now we're not a lap down. I don't know if we ever were, but...
Yeah, they had just put a slap down like 1 or 2 laps earlier.
Oh, were you, like, right behind him when it happened?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Dang.
Yeah, P2 also, I think, was battling some damage for most of the half of this stint because they had gotten rear-ended by a different Mustang.
Yeah, drunken skunks. They're in the pits right now.
Still?
Yeah, they're still in the pits. Their bumpers kind of crunched. It looks like a little bit.
Do we have any fuel?
Do you have any fuel? You have 3.7.
You're at.
Okay.
They're from Serbia. Ben Potts.
They're still in the pits though, so.
It's in the pits?
P2.
Now they're going.
Who was P1? Oh, they're going.
Let's see where we funnel out. Yeah, this isn't bad.
Yeah, that could have been us if I didn't let him by 2 laps earlier, so...
What's the track temp right now? 108? Yeah, it's already...
Yeah, it's hot.
It sucks, doesn't
It's fine.
it?
After the damage we had, everything feels fine, so...
The car goes straight now.
Yeah. The BMW wheel, I didn't realize they updated it. It looks like the Isata Francini wheel. Okay, the guys up in front of us are the other Ferrari, so we have to at least be the highest placed Ferrari.
Did I fuel save enough?
You're 2.6 right now. I don't know what you were trying to fuel save to, but I'll let you know when I have a final. You're at 2.3 right now. So that was getting 2 laps right here in your target.
Yep.
We'll take that, right? Damn, they just quit. Off to the 9 a.m. stint split.
Wow.
Could have won inside the
I could. Wypierdalaj, kurwa.
What did you just say in Polish?
I said wypierdalaj. Which means fuck off.
You gotta wait till Chase's stint to start the the Polish language lessons.
Thankfully, I don't think I'll be in the car at nighttime. Trying to look for an apex corner while y'all two are talking 40 different languages.
I just think Polish swears are significantly better. Much more expressive.
1.4.
Wait, no. Okay.
Alright, well, there you go. Look at that. We got an extra lap on the Ferrari in front of us.
Let's go.
You will be boxing this lap.
box.
Took the words out of my mouth.
That was much more fun.
Yeah, already up to P6. Not bad. Well, we'll probably be battling for P6, but I'm sure you'll get it.
That will be easy.
Yeah. Theoretical P6, they were doing like 156s and stuff in practice or in lap traffic.
So are the drunken skunks ones, are they like the provisional leaders, or have the people in front
I
of us
think
already
so. We're like, so P2, I think theoretical leader just passed us.
So we're lapped out.
No, I don't think so. I don't know. It's because I
Oh,
think
okay.
I think theoretical P6 on track right now is P1.
We'll see what happens.
So many GTPs have been murdered by GTD so far. Pit stops all over the place.
Oh, we're ahead of P6 now. I wonder if that's some kind of issue, because they were the ones in front of us, the Ferrari. And now we're 5 seconds, 6 seconds ahead of them.
They're just that slow.
Probably.
They were legit doing like 156s in lap traffic.
Well, I'll take P6.
No, yeah, P2 ahead of us. Not there in the pits too. So yeah, I think 5th place way ahead of us. I have no idea.
We'll find out. I don't think we're allowed
No,
down.
we aren't.
I thought he was gonna go for the move.
P5 is 30 seconds ahead.
What pace are they doing?
Checking.
Oh, that's how you know we're Ferrari. That's a new guy.
Yeah, new driver. Their first 2 laps out were 153 and 155. Previous driver was doing mid 151s to mid 152s for the most part.
Okay, so yeah, there's one, the XLR Esports in front of us. They started to pit. Oh no. I lied. Okay. Everyone's pit in front of us, so now we're just have to come along the time the gaps.
One of my friends used to ask, "Are y'all racing or just playing bumper cars?"
Bumper cars. What is this Mustang doing? Dude, the fucking Mustangs this race. What is happening?
That fucking Porsche, what the fuck?
Mustangs and Porsches, man. They're the ones we gotta stay away from. Okay, so it looks like we're a minute 32 behind the leader. They're going from T1 right now, so far behind us, but oh, we can claw it back. The gap ahead is 31 seconds to P5. Yeah, this guy's done like 2 153s and 1 155, so we're really good on pretty quick.
We don't get killed.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright. Yeah, gap ahead right now is 27 seconds. Lapping about the same as the leader. He's dipping into the 150s every once in a while, so he's a touch quicker, but
In my second stint, I was doing like he was behind me the whole stint. Then he overtook me and got taken out. So he wasn't much faster.
alright, yeah, we'll see what happens. Gap's now 26 seconds. We're about a second or two back.
With that pace, I think I can catch him even on the stint, maybe.
Yeah, give it a shot.
If we don't get held up too much.
Gotta get some clean air, man. That is now 22 seconds. There we go. That's what we want to see.
I should have waited. Maybe not, because he's fucking slow. Lots of GTs between us. Great.
Nice. That was fun.
Thank you. He was just clearing my way.
Something like that.
Thank you for your service, sir. what are the track temps right now? Any lower or?
We are, no, they're only going to get higher from here. It's still at 108, it says. Yeah, it's going to be probably by the end of, like, chases still going to be air temp, so I'm sure probably, like, when he's getting out and I'm getting in, it'll be the peak temps. I got up to, like, I think 113 was in when I did the practice solo, so it's not too much more, but it's probably a couple tenths.
Grip is very low right now.
Gap ahead's 23 seconds.
I lost like a minute in traffic, so.
P1 is 9.8.
Looks like we're gaining good on P5.
Yeah, gap's down to 21 seconds now. You just want to see those gaps start to just collapse back down, man.
How many laps do I get?
You got 17.7 right now, so it should be 17. So if you make up and pass 19 and a half seconds, it's 17 laps. This guy's pretty solid in the mid to high 153s. So. He just did a 152.8 across the line, but you're in the 150 very firmly, so that will still gain on him. At least a second or two a lap.
Okay, I'm actually gonna just drive into him next time.
He's an OnlyFans car. You might as well. He probably likes it up the rear end. Am I right?
Definitely does.
Gap's down to 19 seconds. Gap is 17 seconds. We got probably 15 laps remaining. Gap now 16 seconds. We got 15.0 crossing line, so if you could do just a touch of fuel saving. Last lap was a 50.4, so very, very quick. Gap to the leader behind is 11 seconds.
Am I faster than the leader?
You maybe by a touch. The gap's overall pretty stable because of the traffic, but definitely the last lap you were. Their best lap recently was 50.8. But you're about the same. P2's pretty close behind him, so there's a chance they could start to battle here soon. Gap ahead is 14 seconds as well. Gap ahead is 11 seconds. Last lap from the guy in front was a 54.2. He wants to catch the leader. We'll just let him burn the gas. Not the guy in front of us. The guy who's beating us. Gap to the leader behind with 9 seconds.
Do we need more fuel, or are we good?
You're 11.8 now, so if you want to fuel save a little bit to get like maybe an extra 0.4, you can. If not, you want to go catch the guy in front, so or if you can do both, that would be the best. Gap ahead is 10 seconds.
And how many laps do I get?
11.
Okay, I can catch him, I think.
The gap to the leader behind is 9 seconds.
What is he doing? I'll try to fuel save a little bit. Maybe I'll catch him. If I don't chase, well, anyway, so.
Getting into the low 150s. Back ahead is 8 seconds. He is on the relative now. Gap is 8 seconds. We've got 9.7 laps remaining. We're going to get to catch him, but we're going to go a lap down, unfortunately. But we can only play the hand that we were dealt. Gap ahead is 6 seconds now, gap behind is 7.
Are you gonna pass P5 Philip, or are you gonna let me do it?
Yeah, I think if you can get there, he's
Might be
better
just-
get there. Chase, I think your job's going to be to prolong the inevitable of going a lap down.
Sounds like fun.
I'm gonna get blocked here. Of course.
He's more patient than me. I would have threaded the needle. Mm-hmm.
How many laps?
We're going to have a 6 across the line.
Yeah, I don't think I can fuel save enough.
Well, you're at like 6.8 right now. We'll have 6 to go. Yeah, I wouldn't. Let's just go past this guy.
I'll just stop fuel saving, I think.
That's 6 laps remaining. Got behind is 6 seconds. Come on, man. overcooked that one a little bit. Putting the pressure on.
What's he doing? He just parked it.
Just try to get by him as quick as you can because the leader's falling off. Got 4 laps left.
What is the Mercedes doing? He's helping me out.
Stop GTP up ahead. He's moving again.
There you go. Well,
Oops.
fill up.
Well,
Well,
don't have to worry about defending P1 anymore.
oh.
Now I get to make the pass for these guys.
Yeah, good effort though.
Good.
Just have a little bit of like a rear lock.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened a couple times.
Damn it. That's the first time it ever happened to me, I think. Expected way more grip in there and yeah, sorry.
It's alright. Still got 3 laps left. Get a little closer to the leader, maybe you can follow him through.
So I think doing triples, I think there will only be 5 sets of triples.
Yeah, I'll do the double at the end of this one.
I think he'll probably end up bending on me.
2 laps to go.
Tires are dead, I think. I have no grip. Way less than before.
That log maybe took a lot of grip out of the rear.
Maybe I'll still get him
Got 1 more lap.
if I don't look up again. That would be optimal.
There you go, get him right now. Well, give us your best hot lap, and maybe we can overcut him.
I'll try. I mean, we probably will anyway.
Yeah, the leaders are just quick, man. Oh, man. Chase.
Yep.
Very good recovery, Philip.
Okay, good luck.
Very good.
Thank you.
Good work. Nice recovery.
Yeah, the car feels very loose in high-speed corners, so watch out for that. The rear is just trying to step out to the temperatures, I think.
P65, people racing are going down the back street right now. How much more time do we have? There we go. They're just joining the front straight. get up to speed, we'll officially do P5.
Copy.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break.
Alright.
So good luck.
Thank you.
Track temp is 109. It's kinda rough, man. The dreaded blue flag. The leader's pitting right now. Let's look at our Ferrari from the back. Does that look nice? Whew. There's a dead Porsche. How does the car feel?
Still getting tire temps up.
Alright, well, what's our gap behind? Well, we're really just running our own race now because we got a massive gap to P4, like over a minute and a bit. Kind of bullshit that the BMW that punted us is leading the race.
Yeah, car feels fine.
Okay, track temperature just shot up. It's 116 now, it says, so we're at about the peak, I think. Oh, man. Toasty. First place has a new driver, so we'll see what kind of time they'll do. First and second could start fighting here. Pretty quick. Dude, these Mustangs do
Oh,
not
come
hold
on.
well.
That sucked.
Yeah. Oh, they're what? Like a second apart? Man, watching the leaders just drive away is just depressing. Just a wee bit.
Thanks, GT Mustang, for that jump scare.
Yeah, the Mustangs are on some fucking next level shit, dude. Yeah, we got plenty of gap behind. Oh, it's the top two, man. They are inseparable. What through there? Well, now we're just running our own race. How does the car feel?
Feels fine. Most of my practice was warm weather, so I'm used to it.
The leader is pretty solid in the 151s, low 151s, breaking into the 50s even a little bit. And then P2's about the same as them. Guys up ahead are pretty solid in the 52s, dipping in the 51s every once in a while, so you're doing pretty similar pace.
I think I could be in the 149s on a clean lap.
we're pretty stuck now. We basically just have to wait and hope and pray that that some misfortune will come to those ahead. That's really all that we can do now at this point. Yeah, if they just cross the finish line, we still got a long way to like 50 seconds maybe to P4. At least P8 where they turn around. There's P4. Yeah, I'd estimate P4 is about 55-ish seconds up the road currently.
Copy.
Back into the 150. That's what we need. You gained on the leader a little bit that lap. And there we are.
Car feels good. It's what I'm used to practicing on.
Yeah.
I know I can get into 49s.
Alright, well, let's see it. If you could get into 49s, you'd be the fastest man on track.
I already know that.
Well, we're officially a quarter of the way through the Sebring 12-hour here in iRacing. P5 chasing down P4. Doing our best. Like I said, probably about 55-ish seconds to P4. So all we can really do now is run our own race. P6 is a distant way behind us. I don't think we're going to have to worry about them anymore for the rest of the race unless something happens to us, which, you know, hopefully it doesn't. But that is that's where we're looking right now. If P1 and P2 could take themselves out, this race would be blown wide open for us. I mean, we'd still probably be, what, like a minute behind the lead, but it's better than a lap down. Mm-hmm.
Gonna pull forward any?
Leaders might be fighting. Let's see what we got here. The leaders probably gonna start fighting. Let's see what we got from them. just can't get within touching distance, man. Nothing from them. Well ahead of them. The car in front's still about probably 55 seconds up the road.
Copy.
You're running good pace though, but just everyone's running about the same, so not a whole lot's happening. Alright, are you good if I go take a break?
Yep, I'm good.
Alright. I will be back. I guess there's no way for you to let me know, but I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright, everyone. I'll be back. I'm going to go stretch my legs a little bit. Obviously, my stints are after chases here, so I'll probably go relax for a little bit. Get ready for my stints, doing just like them 3 fuel stints, should be about 2 and a bit hours, and I'll take us definitely past the halfway point, I'm sure. So yeah, I will be back in a little bit. I will update this. There we go. All right, everyone.
Nice. Nice job, B3.
back.
All right. Still in P5. I think I'm gaining on P 3 and 4.
Oh, P3 just crashed this very moment.
Well,
yeah, he has a lot of damage. He's... Yeah. What a good time to come back.
I still got a lot back on P2 going away. Trying to head down P1 right now, get back on the lead lap.
Yeah, I can see the pace is very good. Very consistent too.
I feel like I could be in the 49s on a clean lap.
Is it your second stint or first
Yeah,
one?
second one.
Okay. We have 12 laps to go. I think they towed it because I can't see them on the track anywhere. So we'll be definitely P4 after this. I'm gonna see what happened to him because I just got back into my rig and saw him spinning into the wall.
All right.
Oh, he got taken out by P4, by that BMW that's ahead of us. He went
Yeah,
deep.
I've been watching them. They were neck and neck for a long time.
Yeah, they just crashed. That Acura went deep into that hairpin and then came back using the exit road and just the BMW just clipped him. And, yeah. The BMW might have some damage as well, I think. But we're already ahead. I don't see any damage in the BMW, but they're very slow, so you're gaining a lot of time.
Oh, that's one way to do it.
Last lap you were 3 seconds faster. He's actually not that far ahead. He's 29 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, I've gained about 30 seconds in or so on this first stint and a half.
Oh, the pace is very good.
Track is getting hot though, understeered.
Yeah, it's currently 48 degrees Celsius. Which in Fahrenheit is 118.
Yeah, it's hot. What's the gap to P1?
P1. P1 is currently in turn 1, turn 2, 20 seconds ahead.
Copy.
have 7 laps left.
Copy.
The gap is down to 23.
All right, everyone. We're back just at 8 hours.
And the
I
P1
am
is-
back.
We are up to P4.
Yeah, what happened?
The Acura that was in P3 had an incident with the guy who's currently P3.
That's no fun. Did they still driving or no?
Not sure about the Acura. I think they're driving, but they're 2 laps down, and
Oh, I
P3
see.
is. We are gaining pretty fast.
Nice.
And it happened exactly the moment I came back.
What happened? They just like crash into each other?
Yeah, the Acura went deep into the hairpin and used the escape road to get back on the track, and then the BMW just clipped him, and yeah.
It was the CLN Endurance
No.
or Drunken. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're in P8 right now. It was like 5 laps ago, I think.
I was got lap back on P2.
Nice. I see him go straight on at the hairpin.
Yeah, it happened a little bit later when he got back on the track.
Yeah, I see. Oh, he touched the grass. That's what happened. Oof. P1's 18 seconds. Okay. All right, we're getting there. And third is just 20 seconds up the road. Is that like actually?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think they did it like 15 laps ago, but we are gaining very fast.
Nice. All right.
When I came back, the gap was around 30 seconds, so
Okay.
it's
Well,
like 2 seconds per lap or something like that.
good. And Philip said, "Do you want to do the next stint or the next
Do you want to
split?"
quit? I'm ready to
wasn't me.
quit, is what Philip was saying.
You know why I vow to never do that? Because for one, I don't know, I just don't like the idea of doing that. But two, I just know that like if we ever did that, somehow we would mess up the other race even worse, and we would have wished that we would have stayed in the other one.
Yeah, I was just exploring our options.
No, you were just miserable driving the car.
That's also true. I just wanted out.
Alright, well, we're making up for it.
I mean, it's not like we had a massive incident. Usually after something like this, we have a meatball flag. And we just continued, so... The car
That
was just
was
horrible
lucky.
to drive.
P2 was on quite a while ago, yeah. Yeah, being 5 laps down is rough. I have a new guy in the car. He's doing like 50. Ones, yeah, I need to be doing 51s. How many times does Chase do? 51s, 50s, lots of 51s. Did you touch the wall or no?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. Man, we got a 26.5 pound weight penalty. That's crazy.
I think Ferrari is the slowest here. This BMW is probably the fastest. Cadillac is pretty good. Acura seems good. And Porsche is also good. So
They're punishing the people who are driving the WEC car in the IMSA series.
yeah. I think it's because I took the pole position at Daytona. So
Yeah.
they had to do it.
They had to rein you in a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I just gotta keep it on the road, man. And Chase, you obviously have one more stint, right?
Yeah, one more.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Well, it's good to know that we're going up in the world.
P2 is into the pits.
The gap's 23 seconds.
I think they might have some optionals because they're still not gone.
They had a few contacts. And I was racing with them.
Oh yeah, their bumper's gone.
Oh yeah? Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Wow.
Did they just
What?
pit normal?
I have no idea. I just saw them being in the pits and I thought
I
it was
think they
their regular
towed.
pit, but wow. Yeah, that's gonna be P3 for us.
Yeah, it like blocked out, but it just I don't have anything. But yeah, they're in the pits. They are big dead.
Yeah, I don't know. It was their 25th lap, so it would be around the time they pit anyway, so. But yeah, they're destroyed.
Yeah, I
We're up to
can't see
P4
any.
right
Oh,
now.
no, I think a replay loaded. Let me see. Well, they're driving. And then it's death.
They were pretty much being extremely aggressive in traffic. I passed them back because they pit maneuvered themselves.
Yeah, it just like goes black, and then they're in the pits with with their wings. So yeah, well, we're P2 boys or P3. You'll take that, right? P3 chasing down P2. I'll try to re-put the chase cam. You know what is absolutely crazy to me is with this redone iRacing UI, the UI is still in 4x3. Like, they had every opportunity to make it like 16:9 and take up the full monitor, but they just didn't.
I actually never noticed that. I mean, I assumed it was because I use ultra-wide monitor.
No, I just have a regular 32-inch, but yeah, they just, I don't know why. I mean, even the old UI was still like, it wasn't 4x3, unless there's like some setting I'm missing, but that'd be kind of weird. All right, well, I know I wasn't here for most of it, but this has been a very successful stint, Chase.
But
So how did you close up so much distance on P2? Because they were like 50 seconds.
When I came out of the pits for when I came out of the pits for after my second stint, I came out like just ahead of them a couple seconds, and they passed me on colds.
Okay.
And then as soon as I got heat tires, I was on them again, and then they sort of did a spin where they almost pit maneuvered themselves on a GTD,
Nice.
trying to go around the outside at the hairpin.
Well, I'll tell you what, the BMW in P1 is having a very comfy race right now. With P2 crashing, he's just got to just keep driving, basically. Just keep the car on the track.
they still have plenty of time to do something interesting, so
Yeah, so do we.
it doesn't happen to us.
Yeah.
We just gotta be very cautious at this point. And
Yeah,
the pace is
especially
pretty good.
if Chase can pass P2, we can just get by him and cruise around.
Just fuel save everywhere and watch out for GTDs. Where did we lose so much time? Oh no, we pitted. Okay. I completely forgot about that.
Get some gyro going. Yeah, those XLR esports, they're still in the pits.
Yeah, must be a lot of damage. Probably suspension or something, I guess.
Well, never give up. You gotta keep going. This is what happens when you keep going. On lap 114, so we've got a couple laps ahead of us. Whew! Oh, this is rough stock racing. Yeah, we're ahead of them. Both of these guys got a pit though.
P2 is a little bit behind us now on track, but they still hadn't pit yet.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't know, because they're, what, like, that's, if the laps are 50, I mean, they're only, that's like a minute 40 ahead. I mean, pit stops are maybe a minute, right? So, we were like 20-something seconds behind them, I feel like, but I could be wrong.
It was 23 seconds at the time we pitted.
We'll see.
They should pit in like a few laps, I think.
I'll just watch first to see second. still going. Yeah, P2's a lap down now. They still both need to pit, but P1 has a comfy life at the moment.
He just left B2.
And this is crazy though. What is their fucking pitch strategy? The last pit on 114, so they've done 25 laps. What are we doing, like 26 laps on a full tank?
26, 27.
Okay, yeah, they should be pitting soon. We're kind of all out of whack with the leaders. They must be really saving fuel.
They have a bigger tank as well than us,
Oh, nice.
because we got minus 4% fuel.
We're getting nerfed every which way.
Yeah. I think it's safe to say that had we been driving a Cadillac or a BMW, we'd be in the lead by like 5 laps by now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll blame it on that.
Yeah.
Come on, pit now, please. What lap times are we doing? 51s, 53s. What are we doing? About the same. For the love of the Lord, man! I think the BMWs have found a way to do like the equivalent of aerial refueling on the track. They're being driven off of like hopes and prayers, I think. Whatever, man. Info, 114 degrees. It's hot as balls. Hot as balls, man. I swear.
This guy in P2 looks like he's struggling with the car a lot. making a lot of mistakes.
If you don't pit, I don't know what I'm going to do. How big is their fuel tank, man? This is crazy. The BMWs, they just have infinite fuel.
He's still not pitting.
I know, they just have like infinite fuel, don't they? Oh, the leader pit.
Yeah, but well, the leader is also driving a BMW. Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably their first pit stop this race.
Yeah, probably. When did they pit? They pit on lap 114 too, so both first and second pit on the same lap, yet second's still fucking driving around. Mm-hmm. Whatever.
Well, I assume he's gonna pit now, this lap.
I'm gonna actually think they're doing witchcraft if he fucking doesn't pit. All right. Well, first is back out on the road.
He's pitting now.
Thank God. All right, Chase, drive like hell.
I'll get him on the cold tires.
He also might have some light damage from that little contact with the Acura. So maybe they have some optionals.
You stopped right now. Come on, Chase. Come on. Get him! Get him, boy. Get him! All right, they're leaving the pits. All right, they're back on the road. Oh, and okay, he's in the grass. 2 GTs almost died right in front of him.
Yeah, just saw that.
His tires are going to be very sketchy, cold, and got grass on them. This is your time to really take some time out of him. It's your chance. Gap ahead is 20 seconds.
Copy.
He's struggling, going wide again. Okay, so we gained like 5 seconds already. It's 19 right now. He also has some traffic ahead, so I don't think that will help him.
So do we, unfortunately. same guy. Okay. Come on, Chase. Gap now 18. Oh, these are the stressful times, man. I just want to. Why can't I just lead the race by 2 laps? You know, it's fun racing though. Gap is 17. We got 16, 15 laps left. Whoa. There's an LMP2. What is this, man? Gap's kind of stabilized at 16. Gap is 16 seconds. We're just in like solid red right now. Gap ahead is 15 seconds.
He's getting held back 14 seconds now.
Come on, man. We're almost there. Whoop, that's a wrong way facing Corvette. Gap ahead is 13 seconds. We got 12.5 coming over the line. Stuck behind the GTs is never
I like
fun.
that shell shaded Porsche. The yellow one.
I know. I was talking about it that I wouldn't mind doing like a livery with that one day, but I'd have no idea how to make that on my own. So I'd have to just steal it, and it would be very, very difficult. Gap ahead is 13 seconds. Gap ahead is 12 seconds. Taking good time out of him, man. You got 10 laps to go. Woo-hoo. Get it stopped. Oh, chase. Got it stopped. Didn't have to worry about it too much. Gap ahead is 10 seconds. I like it. I like the ballsiness. Oh, fuck me, Chase. Oh. Chase, you gotta go.
What
Just
happened?
go. Just go.
You can go now, I think.
Oh.
Just
No damage.
strange luck happened.
Yeah, it happens to me too. You stood on the brakes a little too much. The rear's a little crunched, kind of like how it was with Phillip, so just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, the wheel was sticking out a bit.
Did I take out a DTD?
That loss is like 20 seconds. Alright, well, you got 8 laps left. How does the car feel?
Not gonna ease into it. Little loose so far.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to have what Phillip had.
Yeah, just be careful in high speed. Just bring it home. I have 8 laps to go, so it should be fine.
How was the GTD that I hit?
They look fine. Mm-hmm. I don't think they have any damage. You kind of hit their side, so I don't think iRacing really has a whole lot of like collision when you do that. Our bumper's just a little crunched.
What's the gap to P2?
35 seconds. We lost 25 seconds. Oh man, that's not what we wanted. It's all right. That's why I'm just, especially now that we're not chasing P3 really. Let's just bring it home. Let's just P3, cruise around. Whatever happens is gonna happen.
At least
Stay
we
on
have
the podium.
a nice gap to P4, so that's safe at the moment at least.
We still got 7 hours.
Yeah.
Not even halfway. We got a big gap to P4. And now P1's a little ways up the road. What brake bias are you running?
47.5.
Okay. Yeah, I bumped mine up a little bit. I noticed that was happening to me too if I was offline and I was kind of standing on the brakes a little harder than normal.
I didn't even feel like I was that hard on the brakes.
Okay, well, I'm going to stretch my legs real quick and use the restroom. Get ready.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Give me 1 quick second. I'm not putting anything up. I'll just be back in 1 second. I'll stretch, use the restroom, and we'll be back for my stint.
How does the car feel?
It's probably like how it was with you, just extremely loose.
Hmm. We have 5 laps to go, so not much longer. and you are maintaining the gap to P2. So with the damage, that's pretty good.
All right. There we go. All right, I'm here. Three laps left.
Are you driving next, or?
I am, yeah. I'll do my 3 and then you're after me. Headphones are on backwards. There we go.
Did we lose time during my first pit stop while I was having the repairs?
I don't know.
I
You
think
said you
there
had
was a few
struggle,
seconds.
yeah, going away, but
I mean, that was because my car was turned off.
oh, okay.
So it's just, but that was like for 5 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
For 30 seconds. But then we were like a minute something behind the leaders, so I don't know.
If you want to fuel save a little bit, you're at 3.0 exactly right now. It's up to you. Or if you just want a box. Might be worth it. You're at 2.9. Oh, fuck off, dude. Go. All right. All right, yeah, you're at 2.0 right now, so. I mean, don't like really hold us up, but if you can do a little bit, you're at 1.9.
I think he will make it 2 laps. I think he should pit right now. I mean, 5th lap. So it will be very close, and our pit box is at the very end. So
That is true. Yeah, just box this lap.
Copy.
plus we are losing time with the damage. So what is he doing?
All right.
Just drive in the middle of the track, why don't you?
Well, at least you only had it for what, like 8 laps and not 20 something?
Yeah.
Yeah, the gap to P2 is 42 seconds.
Box.
Copy.
All right, everyone. Well, good job bringing it home, Chase. We were chasing them down for a while. I'm sure we'll get back.
It's only 18 seconds.
That's not bad.
Okay, now try not to get the same damage as me and Chase.
Yeah, it seems to be a
Brake
curse.
is still on 47.5, just so you know.
Okay. I'll keep it on that for now and see.
Be very, definitely brake early and be very patient on throttle.
Mm-hmm.
On these, I'd say like first 4 laps or so, I get tiresome stuff.
All right.
Crazy
Whoa.
part is I don't even see the currents locking.
Yeah, Tower is such a bitch, man. You think you're gonna make it, and there's just nope, no turn.
Just lifting into there and just taking it easy because there's so much understeer all the time.
It's like I wasn't even hard on the brakes because I was like, I'll just squeeze in between these two GTDs. And even braked early. It's so weird.
Yeah, I guess it was maybe because, I don't know, to be honest, maybe on the inside there's less grip, but still there's unusual, but
But that's why I braked early. Like, I've been braking like at the 3 cone, and here I braked maybe, I didn't brake extremely early, but
yeah, because it
like,
happened at like very low speed almost, so
yeah, it happened like at the 1 cone where it finally
yeah.
came out from behind me.
I would usually expect something like this to happen at the very initial part, the
I
braking.
did spin him though, I hate that.
Yeah, I don't think he lost too much on that.
Yeah, at least he was kind of pointed the right direction.
Yeah, still it's pretty good. The stints were very good, so even with that mistake, we still gained a lot of time. I think we were P5 when I was still in the car, so still very good job.
Dude, I wish my lap time was a 49.2. Or a 49.1 now, I guess. Just gotta drive.
P2 is 7 seconds ahead of you.
But, like, what do you mean?
I mean, he's right in front of you, not on the same lap, but
Oh, yeah, okay.
the right. And the gap is going down a bit, so.
What time was my last lap?
52.2.
A little quicker.
Your tires are still not up to the temperature, so you'll have a bit more grip later.
Yeah, I don't have the thing open for the reason of that I don't want to see it, so, but I just was curious.
I have it turned off as well. Just get distracted by it.
Just missed that apex. It's all right. Oh man, dude, there's just so much understeer right there. It's crazy. That Corvette could have made that a little less sketchy, but it's alright. Come on. Oh. keep me updated on P2. I'm sure they probably haven't pit yet, but let me know when they do, if they change drivers.
Alright. Your pace is about the same as them. I think they should pit in about 5 or 4 laps.
Alright.
So, pretty soon. Unless my calculations are wrong, which is possible. I think I'm correct.
Yeah, they pit like practically in the middle of our stint.
Yeah, they pitted on lap 143 for the last time. The leader is into the pits, so P2 should probably pit next lap. They are still not pitting.
Dude, what is that? Oversteer. Or understeer. Mhm. Is P4 really a lap down behind us right now?
They shouldn't be. Last time I checked, they were 40 seconds behind us, but on the same lap. Let me check.
Yeah, I have like the lap timing box open and it says they're a lap down. Like, I'll take that. Maybe that's just because the leader passed them, but they're coming up on us.
They're 38 seconds behind on the same lap. So if they catch us, that's for position.
Alright.
The gap is pretty big and it's not really coming down. So, though they are pretty fast. I just got a new driver. He's doing 50s, 51s.
Bro, fuck this Porsche, actually. What is this retard doing, bro?
Yeah.
He literally blocked me twice.
P2 just pit, by the way. They're going now. They just left the pit lane.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab lunch. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
P2 is 50 seconds behind us.
Behind us? Wow.
It's about half a lap, I think. And also they have a new driver. I don't think he's new, but they switched. Yeah, he was doing the middle stint before. He was doing 52s, 51s, 54s. So, yeah. I'm gonna have a quick break, like 5 minutes. But I'll
Yeah,
be
you're
back.
good.
We have 13 laps, so I'll be back by then.
Alright. Nice. A little wide there. I'm just slow, man. Don't know why the Porsche just couldn't back out of that one, but alright.
So the gap to P2 is 47 seconds currently.
Okay. What's the gap to P4?
It's, I don't know, I can't see. Oh, they're lapped, I think. Oh no, it's not them. Someone else is now in P4. I don't know what happened to the previous guys.
Okay, but they're a lap behind us.
No, they're wrecked in the pits.
Nice.
Or
Okay.
first. Yep.
All right. What kinds of lap times is P2 doing?
P2 or P4?
P2. If P4 is a lap behind us, I don't care. Or they're crashed, whatever.
P2 is doing 54, 52, 51, 51.
Okay, I feel like I've been pretty solid in the 51s and 52s. I don't feel like I've had many things that are higher.
Your last laps were 51, 51, 52, 52, 51. So yeah, we're pretty good.
Every once in a while, the car tries to kill you right there.
And the gap is also coming down a bit. So that's good.
And you have a P2 on relative?
Yeah, I do. It's 47 seconds ahead.
Sweet, alright.
Previous P4 is still in the pits. Which is good news because they were pretty fast.
Oh. But consistency is key.
And current P4 is a bit slower than you. He's not catching.
And this is the worst time for this mouse to do that. Nope.
Did something happen?
Oh yeah, there's some Cadillac that died.
I saw a yellow flag, but I don't know what it was.
Oh, I carried a little too much speed into that.
The gap is down to 45 seconds. So we are gaining.
Come on, you stupid Porsche. Whoopsie. What's my fuel right now?
You have 4 laps. You're at 4.1. So I think
I'll do a
you
little
might
fuel saving.
get it's 4.0 now.
Let's
If you
see.
fuel save, I think you might get it.
Or just run wide. That's a good way to save fuel. was retarded, Jacob. Why did you do that? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
You're at 2.9.
Oof. Almost died because of that LMP2. I was too close. What am I at right now?
2.1. I think you might make it if you feel safe a little bit more. 2.0 across the line. I'll let you know. Or if you wanna just pit this lap, then I guess you can do that too. I'm not sure
I
if
still have one more, right? At least.
Yeah, just finished this one. You're at 1.7. Yellow flag, watch out. There's a GTP. Thanks, though. Yeah, I guess you can do one more lap after this, but I think it will be risky. So I don't know if
Oof.
you want to do that.
I kind of had what Chase had, just to not a nearly as bad degree. I'll take that as my sign to box.
Yeah, that's good.
Come on. What's on the relative to P2?
I don't know. I don't see it.
It's alright.
Box this lap.
Alright. Well, I think I had like 3x, maybe 2x. So that was my main goal, was to just not crash the car and get a lot off tracks. So take that.
Yeah, that's all we need right now to place her in. Yeah, it was a good stint.
Nah, no one's around really. Okay. I'm gonna turn that mouse off so it doesn't keep doing that.
Yeah, I think the gap will still be around 40-something seconds because you two were going at a very similar pace. So I don't think that will change.
All right. How was that an off track, dude? I like just touched the dirt. Whatever. Guess I should have just followed the LMP2. That would have been the smarter move. Oh, Jesus. One and two. For what? For okay, I'm actually so confused. When did I go off track?
What happened?
I just got an off track at the hairpin, but I don't even know. I didn't feel like I was like over the curb really, but I guess I was.
Mm.
Come Come on, Jacob. If you're going to get an off track, at least have it be like a shortcut.
Oh yeah, I think you cut way too much curb. You went like off this little inside curb. The gap to P2 is 13 seconds. And if I remember correctly, I think they should pit in about 9 laps. Maybe 8.
Alright, yeah, let me know for when they're ahead what the time is. Well, we are just about halfway through the Sebring 12-hour. Pretty much going to cross the line right at the halfway point. Look at that. Halfway. 6 more hours to go. Oh, turn. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is P4 I'm lapping right here. Sweet.
Yeah. I don't know what's happened to them. I think they pit because they were like 40 seconds behind us. So
Yeah, I
think
believe they
pit.
pit. Well, now we're just a lap ahead of them no matter what, I think. So that's good.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh my god. Okay, you're gonna call me really retarded. I was just looking at the relative. Oh, I gotta yield. I didn't get it off track, but I did get the black flag. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, fine. I'll pass him a second time. Oh,
Yeah.
he's gonna make my job easy. Alright. You felt bad.
That was a interesting sequence of corners.
I'm just trialing a new layout, okay?
Yeah. Can suggest some changes to the track owners.
Sunset Bend, not very good for overtaking, right? What if we just make it a hairpin? That was what I was testing.
Let's make the entire track a hairpin.
So we're just gonna make it Martinsville, basically.
I don't know what that is, but... Is that like an oval or something?
Yeah, it's a NASCAR track. It's basically like 2 quarter-mile straights with like a sharp turn at each end.
Oh no, I think I know what it is. I
The
think
MX-5s.
Mazda's,
Yeah,
like-
yeah, yeah. Yeah, the fastest the NASCARs ever go is like 90 on it.
That's very impressive.
Maybe they go like 100, but not much more than that, I'm sure.
Wow. Is it like exciting to watch when they're going so slow?
I don't watch a whole lot of NASCAR, but my understanding is it depends on like the NASCAR has different packages for their cars, like for how they're configured, and when the cars have a lot more horsepower to like get on the throttle and everything's harder, so it kind of makes the driver's skill a little more important, which they're been adding more horsepower in recent years, but I know in previous years it's been pretty gimped, so I think it's been pretty boring. But I know definitely in like the early 2000s and 2010s it was a pretty fun track because it was basically just like if you were ever going to overtake someone, you basically had to crash into them. So
That's fun.
we Americans are simple. We're the home of the demolition derby, okay?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna see when there's a race there. I've actually been watching NASCAR for a few races now this season. I've seen a couple.
I know there's I forgot his name, but there's one guy who's won like 4 out of 6 races or something.
Yeah, that is the guy. Oh no, you mean Reddick?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually watching NASCAR purely because of Shane van Gisbergen. I'm like a really big fan of his, so that's why I'm watching.
I know he does really well on the circuits, but I don't think he does very well on the ovals.
He's improving a lot.
Oh yeah, that's good.
He's actually currently the
The
best
first 24-hour race. That is
trackhouse
true.
driver. So he's definitely improving.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I really like the guy. He was racing in Australia. It was really exciting to watch, and I really like Australian supercars, so that's why I like him. So I'm actually getting more American day by day. Watching NASCAR now.
In a couple of years, you're just gonna be American. You're gonna have an American accent and everything.
Yeah.
God, you know what would be culture shock for you? Would be like Talladega or something like in like deep Alabama.
Yeah, probably. I mean, isn't Florida similar to Alabama?
I don't know. In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. They're both like southern, so they have that kind of shared culture. But I mean, it depends on where you're at. I'm sure, like Miami and stuff is definitely more like Hispanic than like southern country. But I don't know. Daytona seemed pretty just like normal. I didn't think there was a whole lot of weird stuff when I was there. But I've only been to Daytona once, Daytona Beach, so I haven't really been outside of it.
I definitely would like to go to like a NASCAR race or IndyCar in an oval. That would be very cool. Like Indy 500 or something like that. Also, it would be nice because I've never been to United States except Hawaii, but I don't know if that counts. I mean,
No, that
technically
counts.
it counts. But I was little, so I don't really remember a lot.
Nah. Chase said you need to go to Atlanta Motor Speedway with him for Petit Le Mans, and then you can shoot his guns too and become a real American.
Yeah, I'd actually love to do that. I've never shot a gun. Must be an interesting experience. I think I could probably do that somewhere here. We probably have some gun ranges, I would imagine. But they're not exactly the most popular here.
My Mustang really held the inside for a long time.
Watch out, yellow flag.
I was
I'm
gonna
sorry.
say.
Yes. My life flashed before my eyes.
That was about to be me fucking taking my steering wheel off and throwing it at my monitor.
I just saw him driving towards you and I just panicked. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens.
Do that to P1, not to us.
Yeah. Maybe he got a little bit confused. He thought we were in P1 or P2. Then he realized we were P3 and that's why he didn't crash into you.
Hey, you need the Germans, not the Italians.
Okay, if my calculations are correct, P2 should pit this lap.
Alright. We'll see if your calculations are correct.
They are, in fact, not.
Peak Ferrari strategy right there.
Yeah. You just need to be immersed in the experience. Maybe this lap shouldn't have been far off, probably.
What am I
guess
doing?
not.
What am I looking at right now? Oh. Mate, it's a nightmare. 2 purple Mustangs. Just a wall of them.
Like a... What's it called? A herd, I think?
A herd? I think you call them a herd. What do you call a pack of horses? A herd of horses?
I think. I mean, don't ask me, I don't know. I'm not a native speaker.
We are checking. Pro Ferrari strategy move. If you say they're going to box this lap every lap, at some point you're going to be right.
Yeah, I think they're gonna pick this up. I'm quite confident in that. I actually meant this lap, not the previous one.
Dude, they literally have like half a stint on us. That's crazy.
I have no idea how they do that. They must have had like an incident before,
Maybe.
because it's impossible that they just do 15 more laps than us. Yeah, now they surely have to pit because the leaders just pit. And they were on a similar strategy.
And the leader hasn't had an incident though. So that's crazy.
Yeah, I think so. Yellow flag.
Oh, the comic book Porsche's dead.
Okay, I think they're gonna pit next lap.
There's no.
I get right eventually.
Every lap,
Have
if
to.
you say it.
I don't know how that's possible. Maybe they're just going half throttle all the time, but
Maybe they're
doesn't
big
make
old
any
cheaters.
sense. Yeah.
It says he's +2 laps ahead of us now. What the hell?
I think that's because the leader pit like 2 laps ago,
Oh yeah, I see what it's doing.
so they unlapped themselves.
Come on, you stupid Ferrari, go. Nice. Okay. Alright. Brakes didn't want to do this thing called brake. Sigh. Silly little mistakes, man.
Okay, I was correct. They just got
Ah.
it first try.
Wouldn't it be nice if I, didn't have to be stuck behind a bunch of fucking GTs all the time?
I'm leaving the pit lane right now.
Alright. Well, let me know if they pop up on the relative. This is like the third lap in a row, I feel like, that I've had traffic through Sunset Bend. Well, Chase, you're our strategy man. So, you're gonna have to crunch the numbers. Hopefully it means we're in a better spot than they are then. Bro! What on earth?
What happened?
I just got, like, punted by an LMP2! I was on like autopilot, I'll be honest, and suddenly I'm getting fucking shoved up my ass. What was that?
I can't see the replay because the cars are not loading for me. So it just looks like you're suddenly just spinning with no cars around.
Was he coming out of the pits, or
We'll
I don't
see
even
on
know what
your
happened.
stream.
This
You got
poor
a
bumper.
4X for that. So
Yeah.
not ideal.
What is this LMP2 doing?
Watch out, massive
What
crash,
is
watch out.
happening? I feel like I'm... What just happened? What are these people doing?
Careful now, you might have some damage.
What the fuck?
Not
The
much.
car's fine! Bro. Are we dead ass? What was that? What just happened? That LMP2 needs to get the fuck off the road, dude. That is crazy. This better not be more than like fucking... like 10 seconds. I'm gonna lose my mind. 6 minutes of required repairs.
The car
Oh.
doesn't even look that damaged. Like
Yeah,
the
I don't
front
know what it
bumper is
is.
like-
The suspension was straight.
looks fine to me. Just a
What
little
on
dent.
earth? This guy says, go check your eyes. The fuck are you doing? Let's talk about that for a minute. Bro. Why are you just like... insane? Yeah, and then what was this? The LMP2 just murdered me in the beginning. And then... I guess this is like kind of on me, but I didn't even know where he was at. Like, That one's probably more of just a racing incident because... Oh, dude, that's our fucking race over. Yeah, we still have 4 minutes of required. That's insane that that's like a required
I think
thing.
maybe P7, maybe.
Yeah, that's stupid. Dude, what on earth?
I don't even know what happens. That was a mess.
Man, if we're gonna be P7, there's, what is that, 10 laps? Ugh. Yeah, 5th and 6th. Ugh.
How much more?
Still a minute 40.
Hmm.
So we're gonna be like, we'll be P6, but we're gonna be like 2 laps off. These guys even still driving? Oh, they are. Oh, do you guys want to keep going, or? Because we're basically going to be in the same position either way. We'll be 1 spot down.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with driving still, so
Ugh.
it's up to you.
I don't know if Chase is still on my stream or not, but he can decide. Oh, man. Is it worth 6 hours to just keep driving around for basically the same result? Oh, that's so stupid.
Watching the replay.
Oh,
So
you're
that big
good.
crash that happened in front of you, it was the same LMP2 that he
that
caused.
punted.
It was this. Yeah, the same one that punted you is the one that caused the crash that caused that big one in front of you.
Crazy. Yeah, and this guy's saying like, oh, you need to check your eyes. First off, you go to like my POV, I can't see you till you're practically crashing into me. And just because of how the Ferrari's built, but also, you know, you have a rear view mirror. If you're in front of me, you need to be like looking and making sure it's clear. I mean, it's a tricky thing. It's definitely, it's not 100% his fault, but I mean, the rejoin could have been done smarter.
That was just a racing incident between you and the LMP2, I think. But then the LMP2 that pit maneuvered or that punted you on the same lap, he just like dive bombs a GTD into turn 16 and pit maneuvers him.
Oh wow. Well, we could have
Crashes
gone, but I've been
himself.
sitting here. Do we want to keep going or no?
Yeah, I do.
You do? For 6 hours for the same result? Alright. Oh, dude. This car just does not fucking turn. Okay, this is crazy. All of the repairs are done, but this is driving terribly. Like, I mean, you gotta calm down.
Remember cold tires?
Yeah.
It'll be 3-4 laps.
Oh.
So yeah, keep an eye out for that 34 LMP2.
Man. Well, now we got no point in driving fast, really.
Okay, so since the crash happened right after the beginning of your second stint, which stint would that be for you?
I'm just gonna do this one, and then Philip, you can hop back.
Okay.
So I was like halfway done with that one, so
Alright.
a little over half, I feel like. I don't remember.
I don't think so.
No?
I thought it was like at the beginning. I can check. Yeah, it was 9 laps in. I'm gonna reset my PC then.
All
So
right.
some packet loss warnings. So if that's gonna help.
All right. Oh man. So how many laps down are we now?
9 laps.
Oh jeez.
He 5 ahead. I think they're like 6 laps.
I do not understand what was broken with that meatball, but that just really sucks. Dude, I'm gonna fucking kill these GTs, dude.
Never mind, we're only 6 laps down. 2 laps down from P5. And you're about 2 to 3 seconds faster than them.
Well, we'll see if we can salvage like a top 5.
Top 5 is always possible.
Oh man, these special events never go our way. Okay. You know how tired of people's shit I am?
Dude, I'm so ready to give up iRacing completely. When driving standards are this freaking low.
Well, we can just run our own race and relax.
Don't know why that Porsche, did he blow the engine?
Maybe.
Why would you, I was like, why would you teleport the pits right there? He spun. Don't know how he could have blown the engine. He just spun and hit the wall.
Nice.
Unless he like did a weird shift or something.
So, how far down are we?
We're 6 laps down. We're 2 laps down to P5. And we're about 2 to 3 seconds faster a lap right now.
We'll see if we can get a top 5, maybe P4.
Well, at least we are not last.
Oh, turn. There we go. What's the track temp right now?
We are checking.
It's quite
94,
low,
so yeah, it's gone down a lot. should be getting grippier. It's down over 20 degrees from when I was in the car.
Yeah, the track feels a little better. But if we're 2 seconds quicker at this pace, we might as well just keep doing this and not risk it.
So after P5 just pit, they're now only 1 lap ahead. Let's see what lap they last put it on. Yeah, they just pitted, I think. And they're back in the pits again?
They forgot fuel.
I think top 3 is still possible. We're only 2 laps down to 3rd.
Yeah. And we have 5 hours to go, so considering
shall
how
see.
long this race was, I think it's possible.
Oh,
It's
the
just a-
98. Okay, so where were they at here? The 98 P5 got caught up in a crash.
Now? Oh,
They got sideswiped.
Do they have
They
damage?
took damage, yeah, and that's why they pit.
I don't see
This
any
freaking
damage.
race. What the hell?
So many incidents, especially with GTPs.
We gotta get good and get to like the 3.5k splits.
Okay, no, so they were, yeah, so they had just pitted, I think. XLR Motorsports, yeah, they're still a lap ahead. So, someone, I can't see what position they were at the time, but a car ahead of us crashed, basically. They got taken out. Who was P5, they're now P4, XRL Esports, they're still a lap ahead. Yeah, they pitted a couple laps ago.
Alright, let's see what happens.
And I think
So-
P3 just pit too, and now they're only a lap ahead. So, P3, P4, both only a lap ahead after we all stop.
This rate, we might still win this race.
That would be a minor miracle.
Yeah, but P3 is definitely possible right now.
Well, we're 5th right now.
Yeah. It's just annoying because we could have fought for the win without it, I think. So, am I driving next, or
Yeah.
when do I drive? Okay.
I think because there's only gonna be like 4.5 hours when I get out. If you guys both do 2 stints, and then I'll just finish, and I'll probably do like 2 and a bit, but I guess it'll make up for, you know, the stint that got cut short. But if you guys want to do 3 too, it's up to you. I don't really mind either way.
Yeah, I think that'll work. Just double, single. That's about what I was thinking, just to give us like a more even split time. Because if we did like a triple triple, then you wouldn't get in the car again.
Oh
So
yeah.
we can do a double double. Yeah. So we can do double
Okay.
double singles, so we can all have one more turn.
That's all I need, to be honest with you, after that middle stint. It's a
I
shame
just
too,
got to
because
make
like
sure I set
especially
the
now the car is feeling nice. Like I feel like I'm setting what
track.
50s, right? Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. Track's really gripping up because it's what sim time 5:30, so sun's probably starting to lower in the sky.
Here's our fucking LMP2 friends here. They're bitching to us,
Yeah.
and they're in P2 still.
They're the ones that came back on track onto you. But that was definitely a racing incident.
Can you
though.
guys see their PMs? Maybe they just did it to me.
Two chief bro. I just see the one where they said go check your eyes.
They sent one more that was like, "Oh, I rejoined at such a shallow angle. You have all that space." I'm like, "Okay, yeah, but I don't know where you're at. I didn't know if you got caught up in it. I'm not gonna just like, I don't know."
Also, you were trying to avoid a bunch of cars crashing on the right of you too.
Yeah. I'm like,
That was
it's just a
racing
racing,
incident.
yeah. But even then, I feel like.
I don't know why they're blaming you and not the freaking LMP2 that dove bomb a GTD and took out 10 cars.
Jeez. Okay, this GT, speaking of almost taking out other people. Come on, code.
Sad part is, that LMP2 coming back on the track and taking you out, or y'all colliding, that's pretty much the same thing that happened to me last year.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember last year.
Remember?
And that GTD, there's a wreck, I went right, a GTD went off track. And then I sort of just stayed like right in the middle. Or, like to the left side, trying to let cars pass me on the right side while I got back up to speed. And the GTD just comes right back on track and clips me.
Just got rear-ended, I think, from what I can remember.
I love how pretty much every incident we've had has been, besides the one with the LMP2 with the rejoin, has been us getting hit by someone. Besides Chase, I guess. You kind of hit them, but I mean, it's crazy. To get punted twice.
Oh, there's a crash. Yeah, P4 just crashed in the same
Good.
place as you did.
Oh god, really?
Yeah, he's
They have
missing
damage.
What
I
happened?
think so. I can check the replay. There was a massive pileup and he just crashed into the crashed cars.
Another freaking. Oh my god!
What happened?
2 LMP2s, a GTD, and a GTB.
Please tell me it was one of the LMP2s in the previous.
Who's number 5? Number 5 is behind us.
There's a GTP
Yeah,
in front of me,
P4.
this Acura. Oh, and he just... Okay.
Oh, the receive. Oh,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah. Okay. So steering is very bent. And we have another meatball.
Fucking
No!
hell.
I can't turn. Bro! What are these driving standards? What am I playing at this point? The fucking GTP, whoever this was, literally just comes across and
That's
just
the GTP
murders.
That's the GT. That number 5 is the one that freaking wrecked earlier.
I
he
mean,
just,
what are
like,
we doing? Like,
he's
he's not
driving
even going...
damaged.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Oh my.
You're
Yeah,
up
he's
to-
just driving. Why is he? Why is?
Oh,
my god.
Okay.
I can't believe
How many?
this.
I don't even... What is the tow? I don't even... We don't even know what the required repairs are.
It's probably 15 hours.
Yeah, right?
What was he
Dude,
doing?
what?
Why
I
was he-
don't... What number are they?
5.
These fucking dumbasses. What on earth are we doing?
It was the same guy that I said just before it that he crashed.
So he, like... Okay, he's... Yeah, he goes, like, straight on into the corner. I don't know. Yeah, he must have... He's had some kind of really bad damage because the car was, like, barely turning for him. But, like, you'd think he was trying to go to, like, the pits. Oh, he can't drive. That's why. Then, man, you need to just pull over. Like, if you can't... If you can't
If you're driving
steer,
across the freaking track
Well,
and
no,
just
like-
parking it in the middle,
do you see his, like, steering angle, though? Like, you gotta just stop. Like, if you're literally full lock and going straight, you should not be driving. So this guy caused 2 pileups?
he didn't cause the first one. He got
Okay,
Sort of
I
hit
see. There's
into it.
the fucking purple Mustang. Oh my god.
yeah, it's the purple Mustang again.
I have no words. Okay. Oh. That's insane. So you're going to keep driving. Clearly you can feel something is wrong with your car. Like, there's no way you make it the whole way down the straight and you don't realize that something's wrong. You just don't steer. Like, the car just doesn't turn. Okay, if the car didn't turn, you should have just pulled over and went to the pits.
Yeah, I waited for a safe place to.
Instead, you're just driving down the road. I mean,
It's like he was trying to, but he's just like he doesn't get out throttle and just keeps freaking turning. He can't turn right, and he's trying to turn right. He already found out he can't turn right.
Really amazing driving standards in this lobby.
let's see what the repairs are. 6 minutes again.
It's still 6
And a
minutes.
minute of optionals. Guys, this is...
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think this is worth it. I mean,
At this
what are we doing here? I mean... Okay, you know what? New rule. I know I have the lowest I rating out of all of you. Until we're in like at least like a high 2K split, I am not doing this anymore. I mean, what
Dude,
is happening?
this is a 2.4K split.
Yeah, we need to be like 2.8K. All right, we need to get good.
Dude, 2.4 is like top 20%.
No, I thought 2K was like top 10% of iRacers.
It's like 10% if it's only like 10 starts, but I think 100 starts is top 20.
Okay. Oh man, you know what we need to do? We
Yeah.
need to play Le Mans Ultimate. Am I right?
Dude, we need to play Le Mans Ultimate so freaking badly.
Yeah.
I'm so freaking tired of these standards.
I mean, what is this?
This was like
Does-
4
okay,
massive
Chase-
pile-ups
Chase,
in like
really quick.
half
I
a
don't want to
split.
interrupt you, but you need to answer a question for me. You've raced Le Mans Ultimate more than me, and I don't know, but you maybe do. In an endurance race like this, are there safety cars?
No.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck me. Dude, why can nothing have a safety car like that? I don't get it. I guess because it would be going off every fucking 10 minutes, but...
But still, the driving standards I feel like are way freaking higher in Le Mans Ultimate.
And you'd think it would
Like,
be the
people's-
opposite, because
people's-
this has such a high barrier to entry. It's so expensive.
It's like Le Mans Ultimate, you know, like there's wrecks, but you know, people aren't, you know, wrecking into someone else or wrecking into someone else and blaming everyone else. Because
Yeah.
I was in the middle there. Dude, you were stopped on track.
Yeah, okay.
Also, Le Mans Ultimate also has the driver profile badges, and you'll at least be sorted into like, hey, aggressive drivers race against aggressive drivers, and you know, safe drivers race safe drivers, things like that. It's not just based on some weird high score game of people trying to get points.
Oh, okay, you know what? Someone find me a endurance racing sim that has fucking safety cars, please. Like, it would be so much more interesting, because even from something like this, where we're like, does IMSA do, like, wave arounds? I don't think they do, right? Or do they?
They do, yeah. IMSA
They do?
does.
Okay, so even from here, with 5 hours left, being 7 laps down, if we had safety cars, this would by no means mean we couldn't win this race. Like, it would make it so much more interesting and
If
strategic.
we ran a perfect race, we would absolutely have a potential chance to be back on the lead lap and fighting for podium.
From right here, you mean?
Yeah.
I maybe. I don't know. But, like, it needs to just
With
be...
the amount of safety cars that are in IMSA, which is usually like one every hour, we would be close.
Oh, no, I thought you meant from, like actually right now. Like, if we just kept driving,
Yeah.
we'd win. No,
Yeah,
but, like,
if
with
we
the
had- if we had-
current...
if we had safety cars and wave rounds and all
No,
that,
no,
yeah,
no,
we
that's
would.
what I'm saying. I thought you meant, like, with how it is right now, like, if we just kept driving. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, someone had a great idea. It should be off of, like, an X limit. Like, obviously, if someone spins and has a 2X, no safety car, whatever. But if it's like a pileup and there's the system is giving
Yeah.
out, like, 30 X's, why just call... Then it should be a safety car.
Yeah, I've already said that that's what it should be. It should be a like, if multiple cars are involved and it goes over, and you know, like one car gets a meatball, then that's all you need.
Yeah.
Two, three cars involved in with one of them having a meatball throws a yellow.
And there's no way they can say that they couldn't do it. Maybe for, like, time's sake, you should limit it to, like, above, like, 2K iRating splits. But, like,
We had
it's
a
crazy.
freaking car stop in the middle of the freaking track and there's no freaking yellow.
iRacing is a perfect example of, like, what if the stewards just went home? Like, this is what would happen.
This was what racing was like 100 years ago.
Literally. Oh, man.
And then it also goes back to me and to that Petite Le Mans crash we had last year. There was like freaking there was like 10 cars piled up over the hill over T1. And there
Yeah.
wasn't, they didn't, the game didn't even put a yellow flag out to warn
Dude,
you.
I remember when I was watching that when I had got home from work, I started fucking dying laughing.
That was
I was
pathetic.
so bad.
And the race was going pretty well for us, I think.
Yeah, we were
Considering the issues I had.
like top 5 or something like that. We had pace, we had like there was a good trend going on
Yeah.
among the leaders. And then it was just like I just rounded the corner and there's like 10 cars littered all over the track. And then we watched the replay and there's like one car is sitting in the middle of the track for like at least a lap and like nothing, no yellow flag or anything. Not even a warning.
Man, we all gotta go to an IMSA race someday. We all gotta go to like Daytona one of these years and have fun. I'd love to get like rent like a little like trailer or something and camp. 'Cause
Yeah,
that shit looks so
I've-
fun.
Yeah, my dad and I have talked about like renting like a camper or something for Petite Le Mans and going for the whole week.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. When's Petit? It's like in October this year.
Yeah, it's early October usually.
You know what? If you, I don't know if you're gonna do that. I mean, maybe even. How far away are you from like Atlanta Airport?
I'm about 30 minutes south of it.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. I don't know. You know, I'll actually look into it. Maybe I'll fly down there this year. I have like Southwest flight credit I need to burn. Could
Hell
be
yeah.
fun.
All right, Philip, we just gotta fly you in.
Yeah.
It's not that far away.
How much is a round trip flight from Warsaw to? Well, actually, I don't know. That's probably the closest major city that have international flights.
From me, or
Yeah.
it's gonna be Wrocław, but I don't think you're gonna fly to anywhere other than Europe from there. Maybe like Dubai,
Oh yeah. Yeah. You probably need to
Sure.
go to like a Warsaw first,
Prague. Yeah, Prague is a little closer.
or Prague. That could work.
Yeah, I'm in the south Poland, so it's closer to Prague than to Warsaw.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think the flights are too expensive. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe like, I don't know, to be honest. No idea.
Man, the Indy 500s in May. I'm not going to be able to do the N24 probably. I actually wanted to do it this year, but I don't know if I'll be able to because it's like 1st through the 3rd. I don't remember why I can't. There's something where I was like, oh yeah, I can't do it, but I don't remember why. So I'll have to look at my schedule again.
I really wanted to do it.
I'll see, maybe. I don't know if I'd want to do GT3s though. I don't know.
Or
The Porsche.
Where?
Oh, I fucking hate Porsche. I don't
I
know.
love-
With the TCRs, I don't know if the TCRs are the slowest though. I don't want to be the
I hate
slowest
TCR.
class.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
Sucks.
We could just do
do
GT3 then.
GT4s.
I can't stand GT4s.
What do you have against Porsche?
I just have never, I haven't driven it in a while. I know they've updated it, but I just could not get on with that car. I just couldn't drive it for
pretty
shit.
I really
Like a
love the Cup
couple of
cars.
laps
Oh, yeah. All right,
afterwards.
well, maybe I just got to get good then. The Indy 500, I want to do that, but obviously it's not a team event. I don't know. I'm motivated to sim race. It's been a while since I've had like a ton of motivation to do it, but
It's a IMSA. Oh, it's a classic IMSA race.
yeah.
Aren't there any
Those would be fun, but
special events?
the next team event is the N24, but then for like the GTPs is the 6 hours of Glen. We should
Yeah,
do that again. We've
Glen.
only done that once. Well, I think you guys have done it without me, maybe.
Yeah, we did it.
Did we?
Yeah, you and I did it. That was
Watkins Glen?
no, it wasn't Glen. It was Indianapolis. We did.
Yeah, I'm so glad they pulled that shit. I
Oh, I
hate
know, yeah.
Indianapolis. I'd rather do Road America.
I tried to forget about it because I had a stupid incident I caused in that little chicane.
Yeah, like it was pretty funny.
I mean, it wasn't that terrible. It was my fault, but I've seen worse things.
Doing a
happen,
brick
like
car
today,
24
Yeah,
hour
I was
race?
just looking at that. That's an interesting event. That actually could be cool.
but it
So
only has GT3s, I think.
It's
it's
GT3s
GT3
and
and
GT4.
GT4.
It could be actually like a more fun version of the Spa 24 because at least there's like two classes that can. Spa 24 is fun, but that is really an event that needs safety cars because like if you have a crash, there's literally no way you can come back because it's just every car does the same pace, so there's no traffic really. There's no anything.
Yeah, I think I did one split in that race when we did it. I didn't see a single other car ahead of me. For a whole split, I didn't see anyone.
Yeah, I like the Spa 24 though. If we could do it again, we'll
Yeah,
see. I
it's
gotta look at my
Spa.
calendar.
Spa is fun enough to where I'd want to do it again if I can.
I'm part time at
But
work
it's
now.
definitely
Again.
like that. Of like all the races, it definitely has like the least exciting racing.
Yeah, probably. I'm part time again at work, so I have more like schedule flexibility. But I'll have to see. Anyway, well, that was fun, wasn't it?
Until a certain
It was
point.
fun until it wasn't.
Yeah. Hey, none of you guys really drove when it got bad, okay? I'm the one who's going to lose safety rating, probably. What's my safety rating at for sports
It's
car?
not true. I always lose the most.
No.
And I also
I'm
get
at
the least amount of
3.7.
iRacing.
Yeah, I'm at 2093 right now for sports car. What are you at? You're at 23? Okay, Mr. Max Verstappen. Let me see what Philip's at. 24 on the dot. That's crazy, dude. I suck. I'm the one holding us back.
I haven't even done any iRacing outside of these events for like a year now.
Neither.
Yeah, I want to do it. I need to do sports car. I literally, ever since they split it up, or Formula car, ever since they split it up, which I still think is stupid, but I'm like 1600 I rating in Formula car. So I need to do that. The Indy cars are really fun after they have just done these last couple updates. But I've probably missed all of Barber this week, unfortunately.
We need more LMP3 splits events.
Yeah, the thing that I don't like about Le Mans Ultimate is there's two events you can do, and they're both like GTs at like I don't know. I mean,
So
I wish
the
they had
rookies-
more.
In rookies, it's just GT3s. It's like the all GT3s, and then it's usually like a one make series that rotates.
Yeah.
Once you get up to silver, then you get ELMS and Le Mans. So it's like LMP2s, LMP3s, and GT3s, or just LMP2s and LMP3s. And then I can't remember where you go after that, but eventually they'll throw in the hypercars too for the main Le Mans series.
So how many to get up to like if you do like a perfect race to get like to the highest safety rating, what is it? How many races? Like 100 races to get there?
I don't know. I know it's like I know just to get to silver, it's like 17 races or something.
That's ridiculous, man.
To be fair, it took a lot longer than that for me to reach like A rating in IMSA or in iRacing. And a lot more freaking money too.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's really awesome. iRacing's like, okay, so you're gonna start out with free content, and then if you want to race in the next series, you gotta buy this car. And then if you want to rate, once you unlock another series, you gotta buy another car. Then you have to buy another car.
Yeah,
plus
and all the
tracks.
tracks, yeah.
Next thing you know, it's only been a month. It's your first month in iRacing. You've already spent like $150 on it.
Yeah. Yeah, my girlfriend has a CSLD, but she doesn't really race a lot at all. And not to be mean to her, but she kind of sucks. But she'd probably admit that. The only reason she's out of rookies is because I drove on her account to get her out of rookies. But she's sad that the Ferrari Challenge isn't the GT3 anymore because they added the actual GT3 or the actual Ferrari Challenge car, but it's
Now they just need to add GT2s.
yeah. I always GT2s. They're kind of on GT3 pace. It's just they're all in the straights. They're not as much in the
Yeah, it depends on the
corners.
track.
Yeah.
Because they have a lot less downforce, but they have a lot more power and a seventh gear.
Yeah, it's almost like an improved GT3 in some ways. For like racing product at least. I don't know. I haven't really watched any GT2 racing, but
Yeah, there's a lot of GT3 is just so populated that there's going to be entertaining races no matter what. It's just the perfect class.
yeah.
But
It'll never
GT2s
die.
But for GT2s, considering it's pretty much right now just mostly like a dentist series, it produces pretty good racing.
All right. Well, I'll look at the calendar and find definitely like I need to look. I don't know why. I'm forgetting why, but there's something where I looked at it and I was like, "Oh, I'm not going to be able to do you know, the N24, but it's May 2nd and 3rd. I don't If I have something going on or there's some reason why I can't, I have no recollection of why. So I see you posted that pile up on Twitter. That is crazy.
It's out.
And then he just is a fucking retard. Anyway. Well, I don't even know if Philip's still here. But it's been fun.
Sitting in disbelief.
Been painfully fun.
Yeah.
It's
All right.
painful watching from third person.
Yeah. Chase, you should go back in my stream when you had your little like snap. I literally was like, no! I was like, come on, Chase.
We hadn't finished a single race this year so far.
Yeah, it's the Ferrari crew. We gotta just go back to the Cadillac, dude. Fuck
I
it.
told y'all Ferraris are gonna suck. I told y'all we should have gone Porsche.
I'm blaming the BOP. It's all the BOP's fault. If we didn't have such a shit VOP, we would have been starting on pole and we wouldn't have had to worry about anything.
Only Philip qualified first.
Yeah,
instead of
Philip,
third.
what the fuck's wrong with you? What are you doing?
Sorry for qualifying third.
Yeah, that's really where all the problems began.
Third in like 3 years. That's like my worst possible result.
Yeah.
God, you're
you
falling
can
off. We're
qualify.
gonna have to find another pole.
Yeah. I'm worst.
All right. Well, I think I'll let you guys know. I'll look at my schedule. I think I should be able to do the N24. Maybe it was another race I was thinking of. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd love to do the N24 again.
I did like 5 laps of practice for the N24.
Yeah,
I was
we
like
could
so
tell.
yeah. I was like so checked out that race. I was just
When did we do
along
that?
for the ride. 2023.
Yeah, it was. I think it was like the first year we were finally synced
Oh
up.
yeah,
we
with
did it.
the
Yeah.
BMW.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking hate that
Um,
car too. I don't really get on.
You want to do Porsche?
I don't really get on with the front engine cars. Although in Le Mans Ultimate, I actually really liked the Mercedes in the rain at Spa because it was a lot more like stable. But out on dry track, I'm much more of like a mid or rear engine. So we could probably do Porsche if we do it. Plus, I bought the
Porsche,
Porsche,
yeah.
so
Porsche, hell yeah.
Porsche. It's actually really fun to drive. I think
Dude,
it's
the
the only
Porsche,
GT I enjoy.
dude, the Porsches and me, like every single Porsche I drive, I just click with them.
yeah. All right, well we can plan for the Porsche. I'll have to look at the painting template if we do it. But all right. Well, thank you guys still for coming.
Gonna go
along.
cry.
Yeah. We're getting all of our bad luck out of the way. So for 6 hours of Watkins Glen, easy win. 6 hours of Road America, easy win. Petite Le Mans, we don't even have to think about it. Easy win. That's what we're doing.
Winning it all. Every single race.
We're gonna run in 24, Spa 24, Petite Le Mans, Watkins Glen, all wins.
Yep.
Undefeated rest of the year.
Yeah.
That's the
As
hope.
long as we go back to the Cadillac.
I really don't want to drive the Cadillac anymore.
Yeah, I got tired of it. I love the Cadillac, but I was time to change it up.
I actually never really liked the way it drives.
Dang, you're telling us this now?
I liked it because it was fast, but I don't know, the driving characteristics were just awful to me.
I
It was
really
moving
want
a lot.
them to add the Aston Martin. I need that car in my life.
The Cadillac and me at Sebring were a match made in heaven.
Oh man, yeah.
It sounded good.
We can rock with the Ferrari till the end of the year and reevaluate. We need to at least finish a race with it. Like, I mean,
That would be
Ferrari
a good-
luck. Ferrari strategy. We just quit.
yeah. They need to add more GTPs. We need more.
Still
There's
can't
so
believe
many
we haven't
different
gotten the
ones, though.
Lamborghini or the.
Well, Lamborghini's dead now, so I don't think we're
Yeah,
ever gonna get
still,
that.
But still, with iRacing having such a good collab with Lamborghini.
Yeah, they haven't given us their new GT3 either. Although I guess it's still pretty early for that.
Last time they did any Lamborghini was like years ago. The Huracan wasn't even updated.
I don't know, man. I just want the Aston Martin. That's my vote when that comes out. Is the Aston
V12.
Martin?
Just finish a race.
Dude, I don't even care if we finish a race with that one. That thing just sounds good.
That V12. Oh my God, seeing it in person at Petite Le Mans. Holy cow!
Well, it skipped Daytona last year, unfortunately.
Wouldn't that be anti-American? Running a British car?
I don't know. We're pals
I mean,
now,
we
right?
literally, we literally just raced the Ferrari, so.
Yeah, but Italians never like colonized you or something.
We were at war though.
Yeah, twice.
Okay,
Twice. Both times they defected to our side.
good point.
I'm part Italian. I don't know. But I don't know. Fine. Do you want to do Ford Mustang GT3 and then I don't know. A lot of people like the Mustang. Maybe that'll give us a pass to crash into people. It seems to be what it was at Sebring at least.
They seem like tanks today.
I know. That's what we need. No meatballs in that thing. Let me tell you. I don't know. But anyway, I gotta look. I gotta play more Le Mans Ultimate too. Maybe I'll play a little bit of that later if I'm not just like.
They're having a special event like this weekend.
And they have a special event every few weekends. I
Yeah.
feel like.
Yeah, but they are running a Qatar race, like the same as in real life before they cancelled it.
Oh yeah, interesting.
10-hour one.
Too bad
It's
Qatar
tomorrow.
sucks
What we need now is for them to finally announce a 24-hour race.
Yeah, I think they're gonna announce it soon. They said that in one of their videos, like announcing the new LMP3.
Do we want to really do the test run for the 24-hour race? I feel like that could go very south for like server issues and whatnot.
We're probably
be
gonna
down.
do that at hour 6 anyway. So.
It'll finally be right when fucking Studio 397 cracks the code to a stable 24-hour race server is when no one cares anymore because there's no Le Mans virtual, there's no anything.
Can't believe we've gotten this many years now without any sort of 24-hour Le Mans event outside of like the iRacing's off-brand series thing.
Does iRacing does one?
Yes.
Like
Yeah, it's like part of like one of the series they run, one of the
Oh
24-hour
no!
series.
Yes. I know what you're talking about. We should do that one day. I yearn for a 24 hours of Le Mans special event.
Dude, I've been waiting for so long. It's been 6 years.
The only one I ever did was an Assetto Corsa, and it was a fucking disaster. Yeah, the race actually was pretty good. Like, for being an Assetto Corsa, like, online race, it was actually pretty good. It was well put together. But I was on a controller, and I was decent on controller, but it was just... It was an Assetto Corsa online race, so, you know, it wasn't iRacing level.
You did a 24-hour race in Assetto Corsa?
Yeah, it was there was a league called Arcus back then. And, like, they actually had, like, 107% rule and everything. Like, they didn't just let any rando join. You had to participate in, like, 5 of their previous events, I think. And you had to set, like, 107% lap time to be able to race in it.
I didn't even know they had driver swaps in AC.
Yeah, they custom made a variant of the reboot team Le Mans. That's like the Forza conversion. They custom made their own one where you like parked in a specific spot on the pit lane, and your lap would count. So the person could just leave, and then the next person would join the game, and you would like keep all your lap and everything. You wouldn't lose it.
That's interesting.
And it was basically just the whole like Discord was divided into a bunch of different channels for each team, so they could all be like on a Discord call and screen share. It was a little janky, but it worked for the most part. And then my alarm didn't go off at the end, so I remember my stream went on for like 5 hours after the race.
It's like, man, this race is really exciting.
Yeah, right. I woke up and I you know, it's like when you wake up and you feel like you slept too long. And then you open your eyes, and it's daylight out, and I was like, oh, fuck. It was funny. But I had just like a random team. I don't remember who it was. They were kind of... I think they were cool guys. I don't really remember anything about it, though. I think we did, like, fine enough. I don't think we definitely didn't win or anything. But it was interesting. But anyway, maybe the N24 we can plan on. Because what day is that? Like classic iRacing. See, if I was gonna do that, I'd want to use my H pattern shifter, but I suck ass at manual cars.
I love manuals.
I just can't drive them for shit. I mean, I've never driven one in real life, but like even racing them, I can't heel toe. I don't know why.
You've never driven a manual?
No, we don't. I know they're a lot more like prevalent in Europe, but no, we don't.
They're only like 2% of cars here in the U.S.
Wrong. That's weird.
Yeah, pretty much everything's like an automatic or a CVT.
Because of stupid regulations and all that shit.
Yeah, here you have to learn with a manual unless you want to do an automatic, but then you can't drive a manual. You're not allowed. So
why is this race on a Friday? I mean, it's on a Saturday.
But watch it, it's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do the IMSA Classic, but the Nürburgring 24 probably.
I'm not interested in that classic race.
Oh yeah,
it's like yeah, it's the older.
Yeah, no, I know it's the GTP
older,
and the
yeah.
Audi.
I just wanted to buy first 1000 in these supercars.
We can do that this year.
That is my dream. I love those cars. They're so awesome to drive.
Is it an event on here?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's towards the end of the year.
Oh yeah, I see. There we go, October.
Okay. Have you ever driven one of these cars?
I have which one? I think I have the Mustang supercar. I bought it like the updated one when they came out, and they were fun, but I don't know. They were fun to drive. I just was slow. I just didn't have the confidence in it.
They're difficult to be fast in.
Still hilarious when you were still doing the what is it, the weekly races, and Philip was like, we were doing Bathurst, the supercars at Bathurst, and Philip was just like 10 seconds faster than everyone else.
What? When was that?
Remember when Jake used to do the weekly races on community races on
Yeah,
Assetto Corsa?
Yeah, I paid like $30 a
Yeah.
month for a server.
Yeah, I remember.
Where
we
where
did.
is that car? I know I have it. Ford. Why is it not on here? I swear I have that car.
I remember we did Le Mans, but I don't remember doing supercars.
It
think we
wasn't
did it
like a
once.
big, yeah. It was like the daily quick rate or like the quick races we were doing, just a few laps.
Huh.
But I just remember it being just absolute chaos. No one else can hardly stay on the track, and then Philip's just up here just hot lapping.
Yeah, I remember doing, I don't know what it was, at Long Beach. I think it was
Yeah,
Formula
I do
E.
have that. Where is it?
I remember racing you in that race. That I remember. It was
Yeah, I
like
think that was like,
VRC mod.
yeah, when they had just released that new
There it
Formula E
is.
car.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have the
that was-
Mustang. It was under supercars, that's why I couldn't find it. Yeah, we can look at it. I probably would. I just want to do it in the Mustang, probably.
I only have the Mustang.
All right. Well, if we do it, you got to buy the Mustang, Chase.
All right.
That's still in October. All right. Well, it was fun. Thank you guys.
Yeah. thank
One
you.
of these days, they're gonna go. One of these is gonna go our way. One day.
One
These days we're
one
gonna
day.
finish the race.
Maybe I should drive the Porsche Cup car. They just redid it recently, like a beginning of this year, right?
It's a new car.
Yeah. I think I should give it a shot again. We'll see. But anyway. Thank you guys. I will see ya around.
yeah, CL.
We can probably plan for Nürburgring.
When is Nürburgring? In May?
Yeah,
Or-
it's like the 2nd and 3rd of May. That
Okay.
first weekend. But all right, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, see ya.
All right, CL.
Oh. All right, everyone. Well, didn't go the way we want. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one.